Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more. Yeah, we give it all that we got. Measuring what's in our pockets, then we give it a lot. Cause we've been hustling for years, now we up at the top. And no, it's still not enough, so we ain't gonna stop. Cause that's full throttle, zoom, zoom, hop, skip, jump. Gotta eat it up, but the goal is lunch. I'm the big goose, so I never duck, duck. Just keep my head up and yeah, we going up, up. But don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Yeah, we going up, up. But don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Oh yeah, give it more. Give it all you got. Now they know about our dedication. Not just hard work, it's also patience. Chipped away at it and ignored the hate. And now we big Tom status and it's ours for the take. And we eat, dream about it every time we sleep. Making moves, just look at my feet. Yeah, we bring the heat, we make every situation sweet. Now all we need is yeah, we going up, up. But don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Yeah, we going up, up. But don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Give it more. Oh yeah. Give it more. Give it all you got. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Oh yeah. I'm the type of girl that turns logic into Artemis. Think you know it all, but then you let me get inside your head. Yeah. Steady jump design, think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy.
been waiting. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now. 'Cause I was born for this moment. I was born for this moment. Everybody said I was crazy for believing. Told me to give up, there ain't no shame in me losing. But they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. Oh, I came to win 'cause I know it's my time. Giving too much, now I ain't going back. So give me the green light. Give me the green light. 'Cause I'll stand and fight. So give me the green light. The green light. I will stand and fight. 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 Everybody said I was crazy for believing. Told me to give up, there ain't no shame in me losing. But they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. I came to win 'cause I know it's my time. Giving too much, now I ain't going back. So give me the green light. Give me the green light. 'Cause I'll stand and fight. So give me the green light. The green light. I will stand and fight. 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 Give me the green light. Give me the green light.
Let's go. Put it in motion. Baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment. Baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Speed up, make that thing rough. Foot on the gas so you got nothing left. Let's drive to the top of the mountain and see the view. Let's vibe, looking back on the journey, just me and you. Ain't nobody wanna go slow. Yeah, I was chilling in the past, I was solo. Now that I got you in my life, I'm like, go, go. I'll be living for the thrill of it, whoa, whoa. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. Know I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit in, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. It's like they never even seen us, and nothing will ever get in between us. I'ma ride by your side every season, and if anyone try to stop us, we just speed up. Yeah, always keep it at 100. Top down, pretty face, so sun-kissed. Know it's scary, but I swear I really love this. Big shades on, summertime in London. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. Know I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit in, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep cutie, dressed up and I'm glistening. I'm the gift, don't wrap me like it's Christmas. Want some yours, you'll know what you've been missing. Feeling like we should get into mischief. Listen, you've been looking like you're down on your luck. Need a girl like me to come through, lift you up. Hold me in your hand, I like when you touch me. Keep me around or you might get lucky. I'ma keep you with the good mood. Keep you up all night. Never, never around you. Baby, this is so vibe. Got me dancing like a soul train. Laughing the whole time. Got me singing in the shower. Baby, are you all mine? Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. You wanna keep me with you. Keep me with you. Yeah, it's not hard to see. There's a pattern forming when you got me. 777 all wins, big money. The tramp over here never see me coming. I was in your back pocket the whole time. A quiet power, a silent gold mine, a big old confidence boost. You never delude. Just know that you'll be winning cause I'm with you in the building. I'ma keep you with the good mood. Keep you up all night. Never, never around you. Baby, this is so vibe. Got me dancing like a soul train. Laughing the whole time. Got me singing in the shower. Baby, are you all mine? Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. You wanna keep me with you. Keep me with you. You been looking like you're down on your luck. Need a girl like me to come through, lift you up. Hold me in your hand, I like when you touch me. Kick me around and you might get lucky. Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. Yeah, you wanna keep me with you. Oh yeah, keep me with you.
Another season to crown the champion of Asphalt 9. But with a new update as Asphalt 9 brings you crossplay between all platforms, this is SBS Asphalt Legend Unite. Let's go!
Let the weak melt away.
Prime time, baby.
Looks like the players are ready. Here we go!
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Assalamualaikum and welcome to the SPS season number 6 Asphalt Legend Unite. This is another season for us to crown the champion, but with a little twist because now it's not Asphalt Night anymore. It is Asphalt Legend Unite as we are bringing you a multi-platform into all of our bracket here for our Open Finals Asia Pacific. So let's continue on for the first match. But before that, I want to invite my partner. You know, every year we always have a partner to be side by side with me to cast it out. So let's invite Economy Asas, aka Fikri Fante, or should I call him Bada, in the house. What's up, Bada? How are you?
Hi. How's it going? Quite nervous for today because finally, after so many seasons, finally Fashabani So Gameloft already launched the new game, which is Asphalt Legends Unite, where we can see all the platform unite together as one to compete for today. So before we jump to the game, let's check out our format for today, because I heard since there is no more split platform, so maybe you can check out our format for today. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is very interesting how we have already uniting or even making our bracket already, completing all of the multi-platform, going into the open qualifiers. We have top 4 from TL. It's a time limit challenge that you had to complete inside your own game. So we actually join in up either on the iOS or even on the Android bracket side, whereby you have to complete your challenge, and those who actually has the best time limit will be invited or join into these open finals. So 4 of the players from the time limit number 1, and then 2 from the time limit number 2 challenge. And into this open finals, we got 8 players that has already been invited, and they have to compete one another, and they have their own brackets, whereby those who win on the first round, they will be at the upper bracket, and those who loses will be at the bottom bracket.
So for those who are in the bottom bracket, so you can have the chance to redeem yourself. Speaking of redemption, let's show our player for today. So from TLE1, we have Mion, as well as AP Delta, RPM CR, as well as Ankoha Kenchim. So they qualified for TLE2, and for TLE1. For TLE2, we have TW Ellen, Turu Love, as well as Chilling Out for all the 8 players that will compete for today's. All best of luck for all the players. I'll see you guys in the race field.
I mean, looking at the names, right, it seems that we have some familiar names. I mean, talking about Mion, he was former champions from last 2 seasons ago. I mean, despite the fact that last season you were not there, I know it was a little bit sad that we were missing out a lot of actions. People had to be replacing Bada to fill his slot, because I had to cast with another person. But then again, I'm really happy that he's back here for the season. But I think you remember the names, right? It's very familiar, and they are the players that has been performing well inside our Asphalt 9, or aka now Asphalt Legends Unite. And the prize pool has been the same, 2,000 to be given out to the champions. I mean, you get 1 player to play this game, and that 2,000 is all for yourself. On the second place, you'll get 1,200. At the third place, will be getting home with 800. Fourth with 400, and then those from the 5th place to the 8th place will get 200 or $100 in your hands. So that means those who qualified already today already has 100 in their hands, except how much of the pool they want to actually get, or how much of the pie they want to actually bring home. That's back to the question here, whether or not they'll be the champions or even runner up inside into our SPS Asphalt Legend Unite.
So this is the bracket for today. Remember, they are fighting for the total of our prize pool today. So first up, we're gonna go for the round number 1. Mion gonna go up against Chilling Out. For the second round, it's gonna be Alan versus RPM CR. For third round, AP Delta gonna go up against Turu Love, as well as CW Allen gonna go up against Ankoha Kenchi for the first for round number 4. But anyhow, if they lose, they're gonna go jump into the lower bracket. And for those for the player that make it to the grand finals, so they're gonna have 1 point extra for them to fight in the grand final. So this is the low bracket, and this is the grand. So as I mentioned before, the grand final, the winner for the upper bracket gonna have 1 point advantage. So for the last game, best of 5, they need to only win two rounds.
Yeah,
So
2 rounds. That means on all of the brackets itself, starting out with the round 1 of themselves, they have to win 2 rounds, and then at the grand finals, it will be best of 5, meaning only 3 rounds or 3 points is needed to crown yourself as champions. But going into the schedules right here, I think you guys already saw the bracket, but going off for the first round, it's going to be Mion versus Chilling Out, and then it's a rolling schedule. Definitely, if we will have the players who managed to get best of 2 will skip into the second round after that, with TWL Allen meeting off with RPM CM. And then on the third match will be AP Delta versus Turu Love, and at 5:30 p.m. will be Mion versus Chilling Out. So I think that could be a mistake though, because I think that's graphic details. There's another player that is going to fight off onto match number 4. But other than that, you guys get the gist. four matches for all of our 8 players itself that will be fighting off, because the fact is they have to compete for the first round to maintain whether or not they're going to go into the upper bracket or the low bracket. And we know for a fact when it comes to upper bracket, you have the best of chance or a better composition, because if you maintain into the upper bracket, you'll survive and getting that 1 point that Bada has already talked about, meaning you only need 2 more points if you manage to go to the grand finals. Other than that, who goes down to the lower bracket, they have to compete for 4 rounds to manage or even get the 3 rounds early ahead so that they can fight off and be the grand champions underdog. If that happens, that's going to be an interesting Cinderella story to be told here inside the SPS ALU.
So yeah, so going to see who's going to make it to the top, and if you're in the low bracket, you need to be as fast as your competitor. So please make sure you stay at the upper bracket. So I will see you in the grand final.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, first round so far, I think Mion versus Chilling Out. Again, we talked about how familiar the names inside our player list, and Mion is one of them. I mean, Mion from Korea was one of the grand champion finals on season number 4, whereby he was amazing. He were one of the iOS contender, and he was the champion for the iOS bracket. So showing off right now into the bracket that we are going to unite both Android and iOS. This is going to be interesting how Mion will be put out here for the fight. But then again, we're not going to be able to see the first match just yet until we have our break. So if you guys are super excited just as us, don't go anywhere. Come back here for the first match after the short break.
Here we go!
Free my mind, my mind. When I'm with you, my world is golden, so golden. Baby, you make my heart shine golden, so golden. Feeling so alive, let's dance through the night. Come on, raise a glass, we're electrified. When I'm with you, my world is golden, so golden.
Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Yeah, we give it all that we got. Measuring what's in our pockets, then we give it a lot. Cause we've been hustling for years, now we up at the top. And no, it's still not enough, so we ain't gonna stop. Cause that's full throttle, zoom, zoom, hop, skip, jump. Gotta eat it up, but the goal is lunch. I'm the big goose, so I never duck, duck. Just keep my head up and yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Oh yeah. Give it more. Give it all you got. Now they know about our dedication. Not just hard work, it's also patience. Chipped away at it and ignored the hate. And now we big tongue scatter, so that's us for the taking. We eat, dream about it every time we sleep. Making moves, just look at my feet. Yeah, we bring the heat. We make every situation sweet. Now all we need is yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Give it more. Oh yeah. Give it more. Give it all you got. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Oh yeah.
Welcome back, guys. This is it, where we are going to see the first match of the day itself here for the SPS ALU Mion versus Chilling Out. And we know for a fact that the players are getting prepared right behind the scene. You're with me, Fasha, Bunny, as well as Bada in the house to give you the hype for today's game. I mean, Mion, again, we've talked about how this is a familiar name. He was a champion for season number 4 for SPS Asphalt 9. But going into this season, we've talked about how we have a new update from last July 17, 2024, whereby Asphalt Legend decided to cross-play between multi-platform, whereby Android, iOS, or even PC will be able to actually join up and team up for all the players. The question is, will Mion be able to fight off with Chilling Out? And the 3 maps that will be competing for these 2 players is going to be Cairo, Ancient Wonders, Greenland, Fire and Ice, as well as Osaka, Industrial Revolution. But what are your thoughts in this game? I mean, not only because of the platform, multi-platform, as well as the map here for Mion, as well as Chilling Out.
So Mion, he has a very big burden since he as a former champion. So this is the platform for him to prove he's still the best. He's still worthy to be crowned as a champion for this season. So maybe this newcomer Chilling Out, he just here to chill, or he is not to chill. Maybe he's want to take Mion down on the first game. So both of the players have most probably butterflies in the stomach, so because they are the opener. But Cairo Ancient Wonders, as you know, the track is very not too grippy for the tires. So I'll see, maybe Mion will take Chilling Out for the first round, but yeah, hopefully the curse is not on my side today.
I mean, the funny part about the game, right? Not the funny part, the interesting part about Asphalt Legend itself is that you can play it safe. You can go in for your objective, whether go for the ramps, get those 360 flips, or even those booster that you want to go in. But other than that, will Mion or Chilling Out will actually go into aggression, the aggressive play whereby you go all out to smash and ram your plays. And there you see, there your movement coming in from Chill Out. This is our first match of the day, or even first round for the first series, Mion versus Chilling Out. There was a lot of aggression coming in from Chilling Out. He tried to go in all out to give a little bit of boost, or even try to slow down for Mion itself. But no, he's not going to be able to do anything. Those two getting the ramp, they did manage to get a 360 flip. But at the end of that, it seems that it gives a lot of boost factor from the side of Mion, who gets the win, or even the lead at the moment right now.
Yeah, currently we can see that Mion still on the lead, taking all the nitrous, taking all the boosts that he can have, doing all the performance 360, all clean, and not giving Chilling Out a little bit of gap for him to catch up with Mion. You can see that Mion still flying, and he trying to get to the finish line as soon as possible. If can evade all the you can see that he's flying, taking all the air time and going for the lap 1, but he's still lead. I can see that the gap is still far for him, between him and Chilling Out.
It's crazy. I mean, look at this. Chilling Out, despite he tried to go for the aggression, ended up losing a lot of those speeds and giving Mion, who has the better upper hand, with the good movement coming in, all the spins going off to boost up Mion as well. This is the space and time lapse that is giving the opportunity for Mion to lead the way, and Chilling Out still far ahead, not able to catch up those gaps. And this could be the end, because again, this is already the second lap, and Mion might be able to just get the win straight away here on out.
This guy Mion, he knows the track like the back of his hand. You can see that perfectly, doing evading all the obstacles and trying to get to the finish line as soon as possible. You can see that he's going for the finish line, and the winner for this round is gonna be none other than my guy Mion.
1:53 seconds in the clock of Mion right here, guys. Amazing job. I mean, looking on the stat itself, like when we talk about how the time limit for Mion and the rest of the players, Mion is the one with the highest or even the shortest time limit when he actually qualified from the challenge itself. But taking a look on the highlights itself, I think that because of the fact that chilling out was pretty much required or wanted to go in for the aggression earlier on, that made him lose a lot of those space for Mion to take advantage of. But then again, here on out, this is just the first round. We talked about how this is going to be a best of 3. So if Mion wants to stay or even want to boost into those upper brackets, Mion has to win another round. So we're done with Cairo Ancient Wonders. Now we're moving into Greenland Fire Ice. And now Fire and Ice, the tricky about the Fire and Ice, right? There's a lot of lava that you have to be worried about. Those ramps, those air times, you gotta be careful. Every inch of the bridge that you wanna actually control or even try to cross over, those are the things that you have to be careful. And I saw Chilling Out's movement. I saw Chilling Out's idea. He wanted to go for the aggression. Maybe here could be a better place for him to do that, because Mion, when it comes to Cairo, he dominated really well, Bada.
Yeah, as I mentioned, he know the track like the back of his hand. He do it perfectly. Doesn't go to the obstacle. He make that run superbly. So for my Korean oppa, I hope you can. Make it easy for us. Just 2 round. Let Chilling Out chill in the lower bracket after this maybe.
Oh
so,
yeah,
Bunny.
I mean,
Are you with me?
I'm with you. I mean, again, here on out on round number 1, the best part about the multiplayer or multi-platform cross bracket, right, is the fact that usually by this time around we've already eliminated one player, but because of the multi-platform, we have a lower bracket. So even though Chilling Out may have a tough time for round number 1, he'll still be able to pick himself up at the lower bracket. So not to worry much, but I really don't want to have that kind of odds to be given out to him straight away, because everyone wants to be a winner. And if you have the opportunity to rise off at the upper bracket, that could give you a 1-point advantage once you move into the grand finals. And that is if Chilling Out will be able to make it out alive here for round number 1. So again, Greenland Fire and Ice, you gotta be careful with those bridges. You have to make sure which path you want to go through. You can go down, you can even go to the upper bridge, but other than that, if you go to the lower ground of the Fire and Ice, it could take you a longer journey, a longer route. So those are the crucial idea or even crucial situation that you have to be worried about when you want to go into the Fire and Ice map. But other than that, I think Mion, he's doing well so far. He doesn't even have to worry about the aggression because he's chilling. He's much more chill than Chilling Out himself, Bada.
Yeah, but the one that I'm quite worried about is the gap between both the players. You can see that Mion finished at 1:53 and Chilling Out finished at 1:56. There's a 3-second gap between the players. So, Chilling Out need to evade all the mistake. Not to get pressure. So, what I can suggest is to have those perfect boosts just to get the gap closer to Mion, because Mion is dominating like there is no tomorrow. So he's dominating that track in over Cairo just now. So Chilling Out also cannot do any mistake, and he need to push the gap so he can compete closely to Mion.
And I like the fact that Mion knows what to do in every single ramps. Not just ramps, every single bridge that he cross over, or even any places or any location spot that might rise the car to a high place or a high elevated location. Those are the crucial things that you need to be aware about. Like what kinds of stunts you want to do. You want to do a 360 spin, or you want to do only 1 spin or 2 spins. Those are the crucial things you have to be required. But here on out, we do see here Chilling Out will be having a little bit of slow pace coming in. He's going to do at least 4 spin right now with the 360, but Mion is still the lead. Again, those are the crucial stunts you have to be aware of. How much of the spin you want to actually boost yourself, and when is the right time to push those NOS. And here on out, we still see Mion able to lead the way. Chilling Out having a little bit of difficulty to land those stunts as much as possible so that he can grade a good long gate, or even try to catch up with the gap that Mion has already created.
So I can see that's very difficult for. Can see that Chilling is having a very hard time to catching up with Mion. I can see that Mion's going for the air time, taking all the spin that he can do, going for that boost as well. This guy is just dominating. This is just the first round, and we can see that the gap. I can't even see Chilling Out's car on the minimap, buddy.
No, not at all. Like, this is crazy how Mion perfectly landing all of those stunts. And we see the crucial state right here at the moment right now. 1 minute at 16 seconds clock. Mion is still leading the way. Unfortunately, Chilling Out is still not able to actually complete it. Oh, a little bit too ambitious there. Aggression coming in, and at the same time, we do see that Chilling Out is having a lot of struggle or even struggle to actually land those proper landing. And not only that, he is also been getting a lot of hits on the left side or the right side of the track. So those are the reason why it slows down his tempo or his speed right now. He needs to make sure that he'll maintain in the middle of the track so that he can maintain his speed to actually catch up. But then again, Mion right now looking so beautiful, flying high through the sky, just like nothing is worrying him at all.
Yeah, so I don't think Mion can see Chilling Out on his rare. I can see that he's going to the next round after this, so he's going for the last corner here, going straight to the finish line and maybe taking the last boost for himself, going to this corner and taking that nitro. That is it, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Mion, the winner for the second round. Last crash doesn't affect him at all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He was just. It was a trigger discipline. It's okay. It's fine, Mion. He knows that he was going to win anyway. And with 2 minutes 25 seconds on the clock of Mion and leaving Chilling with 2:32. That's a total of 7 seconds leaving Chilling Out behind. But congratulations on the first series, Mion. You're moving into the quarterfinals of our bracket. But Chilling Out, he has to chill for a bit. We will meet him again at the lower bracket. So he still have a chance. But here on out, we do see that even on the early stages, right, Mion was just landing those perfection. He was getting all of the airtimes he needed. He spins as much as possible. He was doing 360 as well. But on the side of Chilling Out, he keeps on hitting all of those tracks left side. He was going off his dividers. He was going off the rails. So those are the crucial things that Chilling Out has to be aware of going into the lower bracket. If he wants to pull himself from those lower bracket, he cannot max up. He cannot actually do a lot of those mistakes to fight off to survive here on the SPS ALU. But other than that, congratulations to Mion. 1 minute 2:53 on Cairo Ancient Wonders, and then 2 minutes 25 seconds on Greenland, Fire and Ice. And we're talking about the former champions. Not surprised.
So speaking of the gap, Bunny, you can see that here Mion already advanced to the upper bracket and waiting for. Is it going to be Alan or is it going to be RPM CR going to go up against Mion for the first for the upper bracket round 2? But Chilling Out, he is not out yet. He is still in the run because he's going to the low bracket as well to wait for it's either Alan or RPM CR for the low bracket after this. So Bunny,
I'm just really sad for Chilling Out though. I mean, like, you have so much pressure on your weight, right? Even on the first round itself, you had to meet with the former champion. So that could be also a case of you're very nervous. This is just the first time you're joining into. I'm not sure if this is the first time because we've seen a couple of familiar names, but then again, maybe they've already changed their names. Could be this is a former players also who have joined in from the last season, but then meeting off with the former champion, that could be a little bit of competition jitters to fight off when you meet off with the former champions. But not to worry, maybe once you already warm up into the first round and going into the second round, Chilling Out will be able to have a good redemption. But other than that, here on out, we're going to go into our second series, Alan versus RPM CR. I think we used to know RPM as RPM Delta, but this is a different RPM if I'm not mistaken, because RPM Delta is also another contender into the iOS first bracket last season ago. So this could be another player, but then again, we're not sure. But Alan as well as RPM CR, they're gonna meet up for the second series. They're gonna actually do the same thing that player from Mion as well as Chilling Out had to fought off, which is best of 3. But before we join into that second series, we have another short break. Do not go anywhere. It's just a few minutes and we will be right back with the second series. See you guys after this.
Here we go!
Stay in your place. I was looking to play, then you got in the way. All the love that we made got me stuck in the rain. Got no time to stay here and say goodbye. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take you ain't the one. Call it a savage love, just till I had enough of us. Us. Take back your heart. Yeah, yeah.
Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, gotta get it going.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for our Snapdragon Pro Series Asphalt Legends Unite for the second round. Match number 2 is going to be Alan going to go up against RPM CR for the upper bracket. Game number 2. Hopefully you guys are ready for our Japan versus Indonesia. So teman-teman dari Indonesia, so show some support for your boy RPM CR going to go up against our Japanese guy Alan after this. So Bunny, since RPM is a well-known name in the so-called asphalt scene, so we're going to go up against Alan, the guy from Japan. I think we have few winners from Japan before this.
Yep.
So RPM, they need to defend their name, as well as this Japanese guy also need to defend his country. So Bunny, a little bit of prediction for this
Prediction,
round. So because we are
I'm-
going for a room after this.
I mean, it's crazy because last season it was Miya Nori from Japan who managed to be the champion of our season SPS Asphalt Legend number 5. So that could be another prediction or even prediction that could be given out to Alan. But the track list for this match is going to be Rome Tiber Stream. Map 2 is going to be San Francisco Tunnel Jam as well as Shanghai Pudong Rise. Now, those two maps right down below, which is map number 2 and map number 3, is very crucial if you want to actually fought off when it comes to into the Asphalt Legend Unite, because those maps have a lot of obstacles. You have to be careful with the cornering. It's very tight inside that map. Rome Tiber Stream, on the other note, you have to be careful of how you position your jumps, all of your elevated movement, because you can maybe a little bit on the left side, if you're over aggressive on your flips or even your spins, you end up being into the river instead. That's why it's called a Tiber Stream, because there's a river around your left side or right corner. So those are the crucial stakes that you have to be aware of once you move in on the first map. On the other side, for map number 2 and map number 3, the only thing that you need to be aware of, those tight corners. You got to be careful going on for the drifts. And not only that, you have to be aware of your dividers or even the obstacle that is inside that map itself. Other than that, I think both of the teams, if they can actually avoid those obstacles or get a really good hold of their steering, they might be able to win it off. But seeing how Mion, one of our players from Korea, had done amazing job, beautiful gameplay, beautiful flight, beautiful spin that was done, I want to see what Alan can do to represent Japan here for our second series. What about you? Now I'm giving my idea on Alan. What are you gonna actually support our neighbor team, whereby Indonesia, our teman-teman?
No, okay. Since the first round, Mion was sitting out. That game was too chill.
Yeah.
So that I almost yawned. I almost sleep because there is no dirty gameplay on the first game. So I was expecting a dirty gameplay for this game number 2. I want to see a takedown. I want to see a 360 takedown. I want to see an 8-time takedown. I want to see someone get crashed. So please, Alan, as well as RPM CR, Rome Tiber Street, I know there's a lot of long line for you guys to do a little bit of trick there. So please, I want to see someone getting crashed.
Let's
on the
go.
second round.
Let's see if this second series we get some nasty crashes or nasty aggression from both of the players. Alan from Japan versus RPM CR Indonesia. Let's take a look. This is the second series, round number 1. Okay. Slow, okay, a little bit too softy here, but we do see some of the attempts try to crash one another. Doesn't manage to do so, but then again right here, gotta be careful with those spins. Again, what we talked about, you might have to actually be careful with your maneuvering, but look at this. Wow, beautiful spins coming in from Alan, but it's not gonna be enough as RPM still leading the way, but just close enough. They're tail on tail right now. Let's see if he can actually catch up. He's gonna go in for the spin, try to boost himself a little bit more, and we those go in for the side of the ramp itself, but still not enough as RPM still leading the way for Indonesia.
So you can see that Alan need to get as much boost as he can. A lot of perfect boost coming from him. You can see that all good air time coming from him as well. Trying to push up all the gap between him as well as RPM. RPM CR live up to the name. Currently we can see that he is still leading. There is no mistake should be coming out from his car, from his driving. We can see that a lot of air time, barrel twist coming in from him. You can see that still RPM CR still leading the way here, but the gap is still getting decreased by the second here. But Alan, you need to Alan.
And
That
not
is
just
one.
Alan.
Both
Not just Alan, yeah, both of them crashes. Both of them crashes at that ramp, but still, because of Alan was already been left out far behind, RPM doesn't even matter. If he crashes out, he is still leading. But Alan, that was such a sad ramp situation. He couldn't actually elevate himself and gives this opportunity with 78% already been covered up by RPM at the moment right now. RPM is still in the lead, but
He's not going for that ramp, but because he know the gap that he created between him and Alan, still a long way to go for Alan to catch up. I believe so. This first round going to go straight away to RPM CR's he is still leading the way, not leaving any chance for a little bit of, you know. Again, another problem coming from Alan and led our boy from Indonesia, RPMCR, to win the second game, round number 1.
Our Indonesia player, mantap sekali sekalian. Hebat-hebat ya orang-orang Indonesia, or as we say in English, you guys are amazing. Indonesia must be proud with RPM. But checking out again what happened, okay? On the first time, or even on the first few seconds of the game itself, RPM as well as Alan was head-to-head. I mean, Alan was just right behind him. He could have actually catch up. He was doing as much spin as he could. But at the same time, those are the crucial things. If you spin too much, it will cause you to land very carefully. You have to be aware of your landings, and those are the things that Alan has mistaken, because he thought that he could actually get a better movement or even better boost because of those speeds, and it cost him not just two, I think 3 crashes on the first map itself. So Alan, I know you're a little bit stingy, or not just stingy, you're actually too aggressive and too confident to get those booster, but it was still not enough, and you have to be careful if you want to go into this match number 2, because now RPM already having 1 point on himself. If he wins another map, he will move on into those upper bracket, meeting off with Mion that on the side that he already won for the first series. But that again, RPM getting 2-0-4 on his own time limit. That's amazing for the first map itself.
So I'm expecting a crash between 2 cars. I don't expect
You
Alan
asked
to
for it.
crash
You asked.
on his own. Okay, so
You
but,
got the crash, but not as you intended. That's the question.
But still, I can see that RPM live up to this name, live up to the I can see that clan name or
Yes.
team name. So yeah, they expect a good driver coming from the RPM team. So you can see that the gap as well quite far between him and Alan, and as well as all this mistake that been done by Alan. So the second round is for you, for your redemption, Alan. You need to show who actually the boss from Japan. You need to show the RPM who's the boss this time, because San Francisco, you can see Thunder Jam, all the obstacles. So you need to take advantage for all the obstacles for him to closing up the gap and try to take a bit of takedown. Try to crash. But drive safely lah.
I mean, yes, you want to crash your opponent, but don't crash yourself. That's like not the motive of the game itself. You want to actually do some aggression, don't aggress yourself. Aggress your opponent, and you might be able to actually win the game. But other than that, I think that we did saw RPM also crash on his own. He might also have a problem with the landings, but because he was already in the lead, it doesn't even bother him at all. He was still maintaining his speed. He was already maintaining his gap already between him as well as Alan, so it didn't bother him that much. But Alan, on the other note, because the fact that he was already right behind RPM, I think that cost him a lot of those space, a lot of those time, to a point that he could not catch up to RPM. But then again, this is round number 2. You talked about how you got to be careful with the elevation, with how you want to go into the tunnel jam, because here on out, it's called tunnel jam for a reason, okay? There's gonna be a jam. You're gonna be crowded when you're going into this round number 2 of the second series. Will Alan be able to redeem himself, or will RPM from Indonesia, who will move into the upper bracket? Let's take a look. This is our second round of today. RPM Indonesia versus Alan Japan.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2, round number 2. Alan going to go up against RPM. So as Bunny mentioned before, this is the redemption for match. Early takedown tried to push by Alan. So currently you can see that Alan leading the way. He cannot do any mistake and is still leading the pack for this round number 2. You can see that RPM trying to push a lot of nitrous just to get to close the gap between him and Alan. I hope that the gap will not get too great as Alan trying to push as much as he can, but you can see that someone did cut through. You can see that RPM CR managed to get that cut, and now he is leading the way, Bunny.
No, why did Alan slow himself down? He wanted to slow himself down to get that ram, and this is the reason why RPM punished him for his mistakes. And now RPM getting every rams on the corner. He didn't even stop a beat, and those are the control that we need here for the game. Now going back into another ram. Alan, gotta be careful. He go in for the 360 spin, and now he gets a gold nitro. That's gonna be a good boost. Goes in for those straight lines. Can he actually control his movement? Can he actually get those gaps to close off? Nope, he couldn't get it. He's gonna go in for the 360 pins again. He gets the blue boost, but at the same time, still not gonna be enough to catch up to RPM.
So you can see that RPM still leading the way, but the gap is a bit close here for between these in the first round just now. Don't expect any mistake coming from RPM here, but that is what Alan expecting coming from him as he trying to pushing the gap. Slowly but surely, you can see that RPM CR going straight into the finish line. He will not giving any mistake, any chance for Alan to try to cut him off.
Look how beautiful those 360 flips. So many flips that was done by RPM, landing just perfectly. That's giving him a lot of boost. The purple buff that is giving him the advantage to get into this second match. Unfortunately, Alan, despite he got the early lead, but ended up costing because of the fact he slowed himself down to get that ram. So 2 seconds of the difference between RPM Indonesia with Alan Japan. This is the first series in the hands of RPM, or should I say second series to be won by RPM from Indonesia. Congratulations for RPM CR to moving on to the upper bracket, meeting off with Mion. But other than that, Alan, that's such a waste. But then again, he's gonna go down into the lower bracket, still have a chance. He has one more lifeline to go, so not to worry about Alan for now. He will have to redeem himself once he actually meet off with the rest of the players at that lower bracket.
So I'm expecting a third game after the first quarter just now, but you can see that Alan go to the ram, but CR he decided not to go to the ram. But that is the moment that RPM CR taking the advantage to cut through Alan just now. I was seriously expecting for a third game, and but you can see throughout the game the gap is quite close between Alan as well as RPM CR. But I believe the fact is RPM, taking RPM, leaving the RPM name, most probably is I believe how long that he's been playing the game,
Yeah, I mean, like, RPM is well known inside our community of Asphalt Legend. So it's a possibility that him putting that name, or even putting a really good stage into all of the teams, or even the clan of Asphalt itself, whereby RPM is one of the top players inside of Asphalt Legend, and showing off right now into the upper bracket. He is well known, and Indonesia must be very proud of him. Hopefully he will maintain at the upper bracket for long. Now he still have 2 lifeline, just as Mion is. If he actually fought off with Mion and has his own falling out, he will move down to the lower bracket as well. So there's still a tricky situation here once you move into the quarterfinals. But other than that, we are gonna actually meet off with Alan again at the lower bracket, where he's gonna actually meet off with our first loser from the first series, who meet off with Mion. But so far right now, great job coming in from RPM. I kind of feel like the tunnel jam should have been a really good move coming in from Alan, right? Because we talked about how Alan could have actually had that opportunity to go into the best of 1, because if he actually get that ramp and he didn't slow down his car, he might actually lead the way already, because he got the lead. It's just that he was a little bit hesitant. He missed out a lot of nitro brews as well, and we do see that RPM always landing those 360 spin. It's not even a flip, it's literally spin, as well as those 180 flip as well. Those are the things that RPM gets those purple buff, so that he can actually win this second series. But the third series coming up next is gonna be AP Delta versus True Love. Let's talk about these 2 players, right? These are the 2 players that we also quite well known. True Love is actually the only player from Malaysia, and we're patriotic. We're very patriotic here inside the Caster Decks. Despite we're not biased, we're just saying We want to see Malaysia rising off the flag here for the Asphalt Legend, because we haven't seen Malaysia able to crown themselves as a champion. Never once that Malaysia was able to win it against Korean or against Japan or against Indonesia. So Malaysia, hopefully Turulov will make a difference here or even go to the grand final, because we do have one Malaysia player who did manage to qualify himself to the grand finals. But meeting off with Turulov is going to be the one and only Appy Delta. Also a very popular name as well. He was well known as RPM Delta. He was also previously the same with RPM CR. What are your thoughts in that, Bada, before we join into the third series?
So, as mentioned, not to try to be biased, but True Love, experience is the key here, to have all this decision making, which turn you want to take. So, True Love, both as well as from AP Delta, both the players did play before. As I mentioned, experience is the key here. But since the first 2 rounds, there's always been 2-0, 2-0. Please, this time around, 2-1, please.
We want to see some fight.
We want to see some fight from AP Delta as well as True Love. Both the players, they have been here quite a few times. So, shout out to True Love. Hopefully, you can break the curse for today. 2-0 all the way. So, please, give us some good time to cast the game.
Yeah, give us some good time to cast. I mean, so far, most of the aggression still not building up all the antecedent that we want to see. Something nasty inside our third series, who knows? But before we join into the third series, we have a short break yet again. Going to give some time for the players to set them up, and we'll be right back for the third series to start out. Don't go anywhere, guys.
See you guys after this.
Here we go!
Let's get lit, let's get high, let's come have it. Let's get burst, let's get mashed. Let's buy a bottle and splash that cash. Guess what? It's time for action. You're feeling fine, main attraction. Your vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the baseline, chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what? It's action. Come, let's have it. Bad boy rhythm. Come, let's have it. Bad girl style. Okay, all eyes on you. Come, let's have it. It's time to get wild. Come, let's have it. Bad boy rhythm. Come, let's have it. Bad girl style. Okay, all eyes on you. Come, let's have it. It's time to get wild. Main attraction. Your vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the bass. Chemical reaction. You're feeling fine. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what? It's action. Chemical reaction.
You waited all night for me to come back. Why'd you think that it's not alright? Told you that I'm not that type. Didn't mean to get you so excited. Tried to tell you not to fall in love. Why you always hit me uninvited? Just hoping you would get the picture. I've had enough. Now it's time for me to turn around. Thought you knew what this was. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back your heart. Call it a savage love, just till I had enough of us. I'm good, babe. I'm
Let's go into our third series. We're already done with the two series. Now, the third series is going to be AP Delta versus Turu Love. Malaysia versus another player coming in from another region, which is Vietnam. Let's see how the two players compete it off, whether or not they're going to actually survive into the upper bracket, or will they actually be dropped down into the lower bracket. You are with me, Fasha Bunny in the house, as well as Bada to cast for the SPS Asphalt Legend Unite. So far we did talk about how we are definitely supporting our Malaysia team. Not to be a bias, but we do love to see if Malaysia can actually raise our own flag here into the grand finals of SPS ALU. But in the history of the making, we've already seen how it was. Yes, we do have one player who did manage to qualify into the grand finals, but we never able to have that opportunity to crown a Malaysia champions. But other than that, we've seen Korean champion, we've seen Japanese champions already. But can Turu Love make a difference here, or will AP Delta, as we've already heard his name before, he's already been inside the scene or inside the SPS for almost 3 seasons. I think even more than that could be the fact that he has been qualified into the grand finals quite a lot of time. That could be a really challenge here for Turu Love. Are your thoughts are the same with me, Bada?
Turu Love, seems like you're having a true love coming from Bunny.
Oh.
Because she is giving all the support, all the love that she can for you. So please try to take down AP Delta. Show this Vietnamese guy a little bit of Malaysia anger. But only on the track. Only on the track. Outside, you guys are hopefully you guys are still friends. You're still our mates, playing with each other. So because I'm gonna see who's gonna have the buff. Is it gonna be AP Delta or is it gonna be True Love? Because all the players gonna go to the upper bracket. Nobody wants to go to the lower bracket. But this is the track where all things can happen. Buenos Aires is gonna be the first track to witness. Is it gonna be True Love or is it gonna be AP Delta gonna have the first point? But Himalayas cliffhanger, and I'm expecting a third map, finally a third track coming from US Midwest. We're gonna play at Canyon Lodge, Bunny. So Bunny, 2-0 or 2-1?
I'm thinking it's gonna be 2-0 again, but I want to be in the favor of Turu Love. I know that you love aggression. I know you want a nasty accident, but here's the thing about Malaysia player, okay? We've already seen in the past series before, or the past season before, that Malaysia player do not like to actually aggress. Even though, yes, in our own country, when it comes to the rates of accident is very high. Especially we have the king of the road. We have the king of the road in Malaysia, if you know what I'm talking about. But then again, when it comes to Asphalt Legend, I think that Turu Love might try to avoid accident, unless he might actually have a little bit of difficulty. But we do see aggression coming in from him. He tried to move away AP Delta, but AP Delta will try to corner him out. Nicely done. He did manage to take over him, and now going in for the ref. He got the purple buff. He's going to go in for the 360 pin. Can he actually move in? Can he actually cross over? No, he didn't manage to do so. Delta will be the one who actually pushed the button of the nose very quickly on, and he missed it out the buff as well. No, so much obstacle. He actually landed off to a point that he's having difficulty, Bada.
So we can see that, as mentioned, the gap is not too above. We can see that someone getting crashed. AP Delta, what a silly mistake coming from AP Delta, giving the chance for True Love to cut him through. You see that True Love going for the ramp, trying to get the gap as much as possible, but the turn is quite heavy. The turn is quite hard for True Love to manage it, but True Love still in the lead, getting all the much gap that he need, but he missed. I do see that he misses a lot of boost, as Buddy mentioned before. He's trying to get one. This is the time for him to make the boost. Use as much nitro as possible, trying to not giving any chance for AP Delta. So AP Delta to closing up the gap between him as well.
And you see how struggling or even so desperate AP Delta is trying to catch up to Turu Love at this round number 1, right? But Turu Love, he's already enjoying his ride. He's enjoying all of his stunts already. He's taking all the nitro boost. He's very leisurely driving across the map, and he's already going into the finish line. we already have our first winner into round number 1. But then again, AP Delta, unfortunately, you have to actually redeem yourself into map number 2 though, because 138 to 149. I know that AP Delta was in the lead. He was supposed to be in the lead, right? But then again, because of those one mistake, those crucial incident that happened on this round number 1, that's the reason why Turulov was comfortably right in front, Bada.
So this track, a lot of tight corners, a lot of obstacle here and there for AP Delta. Just a little bit of crash there, and that caused him the first win here over the round number 2. So game number 2, round number 1. So AP Delta, you need to be careful for the second round. But Turulov, that is one nice of a game. Because because he managed to cut after AP Delta managed to in the lead for such a long time, and suddenly that mistake did cause him that win. So but Turulov, he know when to to take that advantage. So I believe after 1 year he used that one year to train for this. He is preparing for this. Bunny.
He's been preparing all his life to be here inside the SPS Asphalt Legend, and I like it. I mean, again, we're looking forward to Malaysia players to actually have a really good redemption or even a really good Cinderella story into our SPS ALU. But that's just the first track. So far, Turulov, great job coming in with 1 minute 30. And did you see that even though during the early lap or even the early of the buzz or siren been sounded, Turulov did try to go in for the aggression. He tried to push AP Delta a little bit, but then AP Delta cut him through the corner. But because of those mistakes, Turulov was able to be very comfortable at the front side. But Himalayas cliffhanger, this is also another lap that you have to be careful. This track has a lot of bridge you have to cross over. You have to be careful with those landings, because sometimes you have to pick whether you want to actually land at the top of the bridge or you want to land at the bottom of the bridge. And sometimes you got to be careful also on those tight corners as well, whereby there's a lot of tunnels that Himalayas cliffhangers have in store for you. So far, I do see Turulov has a really good control when it comes to the tight corner rig. My question is, can he actually do as much landing as safely as possible and perfectly land his landing so that he can get the boost that he needed? Because so far, I do see Turulov missing out a lot of those boosts, and if AP Delta does not make a mistake here for round number 2, that's gonna be a really troublesome for Turulov.
Just a bit of up to speed here. Turulov, he finished at 138, and AP Delta, because of that one small mistake, he finished at 149. That one little crash cost him almost 11 seconds. So again, for the second round, try to play a bit safe. I want to see some aggression, but why I'm asking this guy to play a bit safe? But that small little mistake cost you a lot, cost you 11 seconds as well, cost you that win over Turulov just now from the first round. But Himalayas, anything can happen. As mentioned by Bunny, those two tight corners are waiting for you to see how much. So we heard from the person, we're gonna change our map to Himalayas Deeping. So Bunny, round number 2, this is the redemption for my guy AP Delta. Can he try to take down Turulov this time? We can see that they will be splitting here. Turulov going for the right side as well. AP Delta going for the left side here. Both of them still pushing in. They're not still meeting each other, but we can see that Turulov is actually leading the way this time, Bunny.
Oh, okay. Do you saw what happened on the early stage? Is that during the early start, is that Turulov tried to crash LP Delta right at the divider, but then AP Delta had to let him go, had to actually give that opportunity for Turulov to get that rep. He wanted to contest it, but then again, he was afraid that he might crash. So that's why Turulov gets the rep, and instead AP Delta was pushed into the left side of the lane. And now Turulov is in the lead, but it's not far behind. We do see right in the rear view of the side of Turulov, he's still right behind. So AP Delta is going to do as much as he can, but he's very careful with his landing. He saw that he made a lot of mistakes for those landing. It was a little bit too ambitious or too aggressive on those 360 flip. But then again, he's getting closer and closer to reach those closing gaps.
So we can see that currently AP Delta is following the step of True Love, going to the right side currently, trying to push a little bit of gap here. They can see each other. Literally, True Love is just behind of AP Delta this time around. He's trying to push to get as much boost as he can, as much boost as possible here. No, going for that ramp, both the players going for that buff and try to, going for the air time currently. A lot of barrel coming in. Still, True Love is in front, but there is no room for mistake as we can see that. Is it the crash? Oh, crash been cancelled. The crash has been cancelled, but still True Love is in the lead currently, buddy.
Almost crashing themselves, but here on out, Turulov still doing a great damage right here. Great flips coming in, and AP Delta looking for a way he can cut corners, getting the booster he needs. He pushed the button for the purple buff, but the finish line is right in front. Who will get the finish line? It's gonna be Turulov, our Malaysia player, as the winner of the third series. AP Delta, unfortunately, with only 2 milliseconds, only 0.02 seconds far behind Turulov. He tried to catch up, but great composition coming in from Turulov, even with a lot of aggression, a lot of altercation during the first early stages. We saw how both of them tried to aggress each other. They try to actually make sure that they hit that divider, that hill, but then unfortunately, AP Delta was a bit aware of the situation, but then at the same time, there was also almost of a possibility of aggression as well for those ramps, but they managed to actually avoid it off, and that's give that opportunity for Turulov to win the third series of the day. So Turulov will maintain into the upper bracket quarterfinals. AP Delta will go down below to meet with the lower bracket players as well. So congratulations to Malaysia player for our third series.
So as mentioned before, experience is the key just now. The moment Turulov take that right turn, he know he's gonna win it. He know he's gonna win. I think that's the reason why he trying to push AP Delta going for the left side so he can take the right side, and he goes straight away for that ramp. Almost both the player got crashes now, but the god of RNG maybe is on their side this time around. So but anyhow, congratulations to True Love. That True Love coming from Bunny did buff and it helps you a lot. So anyhow, congratulations for that 2-0 sweet win, a little bit of comfortable win coming from True Love. But still, we have one more match after this. It's going to be TWLN going to go up against Anko Akenchi, but maybe I'm still quite happy about this Malaysian win. But let's check out our bracket. True Love is the one that make it for the next round, but his opponent is still pretty much unknown, as we're gonna wait for TWLN gonna go up against Ankoha Kenchim after this. But let's see the low bracket. The low bracket contestant, they are there chilling out, as well as Alan for the first low bracket game, as well as AP Delta, still unknown. Is it going to be TWLN or is it going to be Ankoha Kenchim to book the ticket to the low bracket? Nobody wants to go there. Nobody wants to go there. Once you are there, you only have one lifeline. If you're out, then you're out. So TWLN, Ankoha Kenchim, I'm expecting a lot from you guys after this.
Yes, sir. We got our Taiwanese versus Vietnamese to be fighting off for our last series for our round number 1. TWL Allen versus Ankoha Kenchim. Vietnamese versus Taiwanese. I mean that in particular, those are the two regions that we've also seen how amazing they are inside Asphalt Legend, because previously we also see during the grand finals of SPS season number 4, even season number 3, they were one of the players who managed to actually qualify into the grand final. So not familiar name coming in from Ankoha Kenchim though. Maybe I could be wrong, but other than that, I am interested to see these two regions to be competing, who will actually move into the upper bracket and who will actually meet off with AP Delta down below. We're gonna actually still continue on for the lower bracket sooner enough, but other than that, we are gonna actually start off first to see whether or not these two players have what it takes to survive to the upper bracket or the lower bracket. Before we start it off, we're going to have another short break. Do not go anywhere. It's just only 3 minutes and we'll be right back with the last series of round number 1 right after this.
Here we go!
I get to win 'cause I know it's my time. Giving too much now, but I ain't going back. So give me the green light. Give me the green light. 'Cause I'll stand and fight. So give me the green light. The green light. I will stand and fight. 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 I will stand and give me the green light.
Let's go. Put it in motion. Baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment. Baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Speed up, make that thing rev. Foot on the gas so you got nothing left. Let's drive to the top of the mountain and see the view. Let's vibe, looking back on the journey, just me and you. Ain't nobody wanna go slow. Yeah, I was chilling in the past, I was solo. Now that I got you in my life, I'm like, go, go. I be living for the thrill of it. Whoa, whoa. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. No, I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit it, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. It's like they never even seen us, and nothing will ever get in between us. I'ma ride by your side every season, and if anyone try to stop us, we just speed up. Yeah, always keep it at 100. Top down, pretty face, so sun-kissed. Know it's scary, but I swear I really love this. Big shades on, summertime in London. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. No, I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit it, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for our match round number 4. TW Allen gonna go up against Ankoha Kenshin. TW Allen in the yellow car, Ankoha Kenshin in the red car, but I hope they choose different color. But anyhow, let's go. Match number 4. TW Allen gonna go up against Ankoha Kenshin. So I'm expecting please give me a 2-1 game. I really need a 2-1 game. I need to feel the excitement, you know,
You're
the
not
excitement
excited? We got a Malaysia player already qualified to the upper bracket. That's already excitement for me. But other than that, I do want to see a little bit of more aggression coming in from our players. So far, they have been playing a little bit safe. But I like what Turu Love did though. Turu Love did not too much aggression, but enough to push away the opponent so that he can have the best path on his side. And those are the crucial dynamic or even strategy that you can have here in Asphalt Legend Unite. But other than that, here, TWL Ellen from Taiwan versus Ankohar Kanchim from Vietnamese. Okay, from these two regions, which are the region that you are supporting more into going into the upper bracket than those who are going into the loser bracket or lower bracket? Bada.
So, in terms of esport, I know Vietnam compared to Taiwan. Vietnam did dominating compared to Taiwan. We don't put Philippines, we don't put Indonesia, we don't put Malaysia in the equation. But in terms of Vietnamese versus Taiwan, I do believe the upper hand is going to go to the Vietnamese side. But anything can happen here. One mistake can cost you everything here. So there is no single room for mistake. But still, please give me a 2-1 game. I need to see the excitement. Shanghai Pudong Rice, close to Taiwan. So hope our Taiwan guy, a little bit of this map, to try to get the advantage. Shanghai, Taiwan, very close to each other. So, but I'm going to go for Angkor Kenchi this time because I know esport is a very good thing, a very advantage for the Vietnamese side.
I see. All right. Second map is going to be San Francisco, the city by the bay. This is also one of the popular map we've seen, quite very familiar to Buenos Aires Tiber stream as well, Rome. So if you can actually control a really good movement coming into how you actually maneuver into the map of Rome, this is also going to be the same case into San Francisco, the city by the bay. You got to be careful with the riverside. You got to be careful with your elevation, with your 360 spin. Again, this racing game is not just about the racing. It's not just about the time that you have to be shotting it out into the gameplay. You have to be careful with your spins. You have to be careful with your landings. And those are the crucial things that have to be required here into the fourth series. So far right now, I've seen a lot of players have been making a lot of mistakes, whether on landings, their obstacles, and even how they actually try to fight it off for the aggression. I mean, we saw how it was when it comes to AP Delta, who tried to push Mion in the early stages, but then Mion was unbothered. He didn't even care about, you try to push me, I'm still going to lead. I'm going to corner you out. I'm going to cut you definitely. And he just flies like a butterfly throughout those two mats on that first series. But seconds, the fourth series of the day, how is it going to be like? TWL Allen as well as Ankohar Kenchin, can you make a difference? Will you actually give the request or give the present into the hands of Bada because he requested 2-1? If you request, you might give what you want to receive. So those are the things that maybe TWL Allen as well as Ankohar Kenchin can show off into our last series of the day for round number 1. That's just round 1, guys. We still have more to go going into the lower bracket as well the quarterfinals of upper bracket.
So we still haven't finished our upper bracket just yet. But as you guys realize that throughout game number 1 up until now, all the maps, all the track has been changes to accordingly. So there is no same track. So you cannot copy other players. But let's jump into game number 4, round number 1. TWLN going to go up against Ankohar Kenchin. Bunny, take it away.
Let's go. Ooh, lovely ramps coming in. It seems that Ankohar will be the one who leads first of all. They did manage to get the gold boost as well as the blue boost. But then again, it's not going to be enough though because TW Allen still right at the back side.
So all the neon light currently illuminate all our cars for tonight for this time around. But we can see that still the gap is quite close between each other. I cannot see the player's name here. There is no player name, but I hope that it's going to be Ankohar Kenchin that is still leading. TW Allen is still in the second place. As I mentioned before, Vietnamese, they will... I think they will win, Amani.
I think maybe the possibility because if you look at the path that TW Allen has been picking up, it's not really the best path. It's actually very elongated path. That's the reason why he's actually getting a lot of those air times in the side of Ankohar. And even with those spins that we see from Ankohar, he's getting triple flips as well as triple spins. That's give him a lot of those purple boosts. On the side of Allen, now finally, he tried to go into at least 5 or even 6 spins. That is doing him the boost, but it's not going to be enough. He's still right behind. Try to catch up to the side of Ankohar Kenchin.
early on the quarter, we can see that too much of choices for them to make. There is a lot of left, right, and center lane that they need to choose. So I believe that Ankoha Kenshin did a lot of training here before he goes through this map, but he tried to take the advantage of his skill, maybe his experience throughout this map. He's been flawless coming from Kenshin, as you can see, buddy.
I like the fact that Shanghai map is the best map with really wide lanes, right? So you can actually do not have to worry about the obstacle wise. You still be able to maneuver around as much as you could. There's not a lot of those tight corners. So this is the best time to use that potential. And I see that Ankoha, a little bit of aggression. He was a little bit slower, try to go in for those spin. But then again, it doesn't even matter because he's already in the lead with 4 seconds, leaving TWL Allen behind. He will be the first winner into this 4 series. TWL Allen, unfortunately, a lot of mistake was done. He was taking the wrong path. He was not doing as much flip, not much of the boost that he needs so that he can close the gap. So this is the reason why Ankoha Kenshin is the winner of the first round.
So congratulations to Ankoha Kenshin. A little bit of boost from myself for the Vietnamese today as he managed to secure the first win for round number 4. But yeah, still we have a second round after this. Maybe a tiny mistake coming from TWL did cause him the game early in the early quarter. I believe that he's kind of lost of which lane for him to choose. But Ankoha Kenshin goes straight for the mid lane and he secured that lead up until the end of this game, buddy.
Yeah, it's really quite sad to see TW Allen right at the start. He was already having difficulty on picking the right path, getting all those stunts that needs to boost up your speed into this track itself. Because we saw Ankoha, he's getting 3 spins, he's getting 4 flips already, and those are the things that shows that Ankoha is much more comfortable into this Shanghai. And we thought that how it should have been on TW Allen's side because he's supposed to be Taiwanese. It's quite close by to Shanghai itself. But Ankoha, as the Vietnamese, he's the one who is going to win the first match. Now, San Francisco, the city by the bay, will be the second map. If Ankoha wins this round, it's going to be him who goes up to the upper bracket, meeting off with Turulov. And TW Allen, he has to meet off with down below AP Delta. Is it going to be that case, or will we see 2-1 into this match number 4?
Yeah, based on the observation on the first round, you can see that Ankoha Kenshin have a little bit of experience. The way he maneuver his car, the way he chooses, based on his decision making for the different route, I believe this map will be an advantage for him as well. So let's go for round number 2 for match number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Here, early takedown trying to push by TW Allen, but that did not connect as Ankoha Kenshin just leave the crime scene and leave TW Allen back on his rear viewing window, Benny.
Oh, let's see. All right. Oh my God, TWL missing the ramps, and this is gonna give more boost to Ankoha. But then again, he's still right behind. And he's going to go in all out with the booster. He push on for the blue buff as well. He gets the needed nitro that he's needed. And then he goes in for the 360. But he missed out a little bit more chunk. But he's going to go out for another second run. Can he actually pull through? He's doing another spin right here. Not going to be enough. But he's missed out the ramps again. And this is what gives the opportunity to Ankoha Kenshin to still be in the lead.
So the way we can see that Ankoha Kenshin just do all the tricks, doing all the stunt in front of TW Allen, like he is teasing our boy Allen. You're just pushing through that gap. You're trying to ask, hey, come here, come a bit closer. But still, the gap is just getting increased by the second. Trying to push him from behind, but still, there is nowhere to be found. I can see that Ankoha Kenshin just comfortably leading the way here, going all through that corners, trying to get to all that ramp, going for that spin as well. 360 make that 720 as he pushing towards all this ramp, buddy.
Oh Lord, not even enough of the spin that is needed. Allen, he's desperate. Look at this. He's doing as much play as well. Oh, almost crashing himself. Not to worry, he still survived it up, but still, it's not going to be enough. Ankoha Kenshin is already in the lead, and he is losing all of those air times. Okay, he got the ramp. He's going to go in at least 5 of the 360 spin that he's done. But Ankoha Kenshin going on into the finish line. He will be the one who win this second round of the fourth series. Ankoha moving on into the upper bracket, meeting off with Turulov, while TWLN meeting off with Epi Delta right down at the lower bracket. Congratulations to Ankoha Kenshin for our fourth series of the day. So now we have our upper bracket as well as our lower bracket. But looking back into this second round, right? It seems that yes, TWL Allen tried to go for the aggression, and this is where the fine line. He tried to catch up, but he missed out so much of the ramps that caused him to leave behind by Ankoha Kenshin, Bada.
Yeah, he did, as I mentioned before, he did tease Alan, try to close the gap, but Uncle will be like, nah, he's just too slow. He's just too slow. He just straight away cruising all the way up until the end and secure his win. So there is it, guys. We have all the contestant for the upper bracket as well as the lower bracket. So, but you can see that 153 coming from Uncle Kenshin versus 158, 5-second gap. That is one hell of a skill gap between all those two racers today. So Uncle Kenshin, congratulations as you advance to the upper bracket. Round 2 gonna go up against True Love after this, but after you can see the bracket, so we can see who's gonna go up against who after this. So
yeah, I mean,
there is no round number 3 again. Again, there's no round number 3 for us for this upper bracket round 1, buddy.
It's crazy, right? Even on the first series itself, or round number 1, all of our series have been serving 2 donut. So that means it's gonna be really tough to tell whether or not those who are at the lower bracket can actually redeem themselves to pull right back into that upper bracket, or even move then into the grand finals. Because so far right now, I feel like those who are already at the upper bracket, they have been doing well. But here on out, we are gonna actually have the first upper bracket right after this, who is
Lower bracket.
Ellen. Lower bracket, is it? Lower bracket. We got Ellen versus Chilling Out right at 5:50 p.m. And then right down below is going to be AP Delta, who made off with our just recently loser, which is TWL Ellen, who lost to Ankoha. So we're going to actually see them onto the second match of themselves. So this is where the fine line of they only have one lifeline left. If they lose right down below at that lower bracket, it's going to be the end for all of our either side of the 4 players itself. We only have 2 slot right down below at that lower bracket. So let's give a little bit of the recap itself. All of you guys, how you guys want to see the big picture of the Open Finals Asia Pacific Japan, whereby started out with Mion meeting off with Chilling Out. He pushed Chilling Out right down below. Mion will meet off with RPM CR at the upper bracket. AP Delta as well as TWL Allen was pushed down at the lower bracket, while by meeting off Turu Love as well as Ankoha Kecil will be the one who meet off at that upper bracket.
So it's going to be a stressful game down there as the lower bracket as well. You know, since you have only one lifeline, so maybe they can start to pack their bags.
I mean, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how that right now you still have one more lifeline to go, and you have to be aware of either side of your yourself or even your opponent who will be going back home. And if you lose that lower bracket already, that means you're only gonna go back home with $100, and this is it. This is our first lower bracket that is going to actually fight off a few minutes after this. We got Chilling Out meeting off with Ellen on the first bracket. And then on the second match, it's going to be AP Delta meeting off with TWL Ellen. They got to redeem themselves, man. I mean, they lost 2 maps against a lot of the players who are very experienced inside this SPS Asphalt Legends. So that could be a case. Again, we talked about how maybe Chilling Out was not expected that pressure to meet off with Mion, our former champion of season number 4. And then on the side of AP Delta, it was a little bit of mistake coming in from him, who tried to go for aggression with Turu Love, but that gives a boost for our Malaysia player. But is it going to be the same case again for our lower bracket, Chilling Out versus Allen? Let's find out right after the short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys right in a bit.
Here we go!
I'm the type of girl that turns logic into Artemis. Think you know it all, but then you let me get inside your head. Yeah. Steady jump design, think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. Steady jump design. Think I know your kind. Yeah. Steady jump design. Think I know your kind. Yeah. Steady jump design. Think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. XOX cutthroat code, run it again.
I can feel it in my bones, yeah. I can feel it in my bones. I've been waiting for this moment. All my life I've been waiting. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now. 'Cause I was born for this moment. I was born for this moment. Everybody said I was crazy for believing. Told me to give up, there ain't no shame in me losing. But they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. Oh, I came to win 'cause I know it's my time. Giving too much, now I ain't going back. So give me the green light. Give me the green light. 'Cause I'll stand and fight. So give me the green light. The green light. I will stand and fight. 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 I will stand and fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for our opening to the low bracket round number 1. It's going to be chilling out. Going to go up against Alan to see who survive and who make it to the low bracket round number 2. Fasha Bani, just imagine if one of these guy managed to survive up until the low bracket finals. That's going to be amazing. So guys, there is no room for any mistake. If you did any mistake, pack your bag and go home. Bye-bye. So this is your last chance for redemption as for chilling out. Gonna go up and but before we go for the first round, there is a code for you guys to redeem something so from this game. So let's see what's the code. So there's the code, guys. Down there you can see the code. Go and redeem right now. I heard there's gonna be 30k credit as well as 100 token for you guys to inside this game, Asphalt Legends Unite. So I'm where's my phone?
Redeem now.
Redeem now, guys.
I wanna redeem.
GS3UP478. That's the code for you guys to redeem. Remember, guys, 30k credit as well as 100 tokens are for grab. Game Loft Thank you so much.
That's a lot of tokens to actually shop yourself out for fancy cars, upgrade also. So those are the things are definitely very exciting for our viewers today in SPS ALU. Get those redemption started out already, man. I mean, if I were not here as a caster, I would have redeemed, but I want to give that opportunity to you guys. But other than that, now going back into the SPS ALU, we've already done with our upper bracket. Now we're already going into our lower bracket. Those who lost at that round number 1, they gotta redeem themselves. Chilling Out versus Alan. Going into the map pool right now, we're gonna go into Cairo, 1000 Minarets. On map number 2 is gonna be Himalayas Frozen Route, as well as map number 3 is gonna be Osaka Industrial Revolution. Now, on the time wise of Chilling Out as well as Alan, we did saw Chilling Out was left behind, quite far behind, like 4 seconds when he fought off with Mion. But Alan, on the other note, when he met off with RPMCR, there was not much of the gap that needed to be closed, because I think it was like 2 seconds left, and even on that last matchup itself, it was like 0.002 milliseconds of Alan try to catch up to RPMCR. So those are the things that I'm wondering. Maybe there's a possibility that Alan is in a better position to fight off with Chilling Out, or is it because Chilling Out was having a lot of pressure to meet off with our former champions? What are your thoughts on this, Bada?
But I can see that Chilling Out and as well as Ellen, their skill gap is quite up to par. Both are in the same same level. So I believe this time around the gap between the cars is not going to be too far away, because based on the first in the upper bracket round 1, you can see that both of them giving a lot of challenges to their opponents. So I do think Chilling Out gonna go up against Ellen. But the Japanese gonna to show who's the boss here. But I do go side for Chilling Out this time around, because when he go up against Mion, the gap is just not that far.
Yeah, agree, definitely. I mean, comparing on how Mion was, yes, he was having no trouble. He was flying through the sky, but we're talking about our former champion. So that's the reason why he's very comfortable. He already know the map or the tracks right at the back of his own head, right of his own hand. So those are the reason why maybe there's a possibility that Chilling Out was having a little bit of struggle. But other than that, I do agree that Alan as well as Chilling Out might be at the same level. So there could be a question or even a possibility that aggression or even nasty accident might happen here. And I want to see that, because so far on the first to 4th series, it has been 2-0, 2 donut. We're still gonna be with the same format, which is best of 3. That means Chilling Out and Alan needs to fight for 2 maps if they want to actually win that 2-0. Unless we push into Osaka, that's gonna be the best of 1 between the 2 players. Still, on Cairo, 1000 Minarets, Himalayas, Frozen Route, those are 2 crucial maps. Even the first 2 map is very, very challenging, especially Himalayas, because you talked about how Himalayas is very, very a little bit, how do I say, like not just slicing, but the road is very slippery, so they got to be careful. But there you go, we do see aggression coming in from the side of Chilling Out. Try to push Alan first, and he got the first ramp. He pushed away Alan, and that's the reason why Alan didn't get the first ramp, Bada.
But he just got wrecked suddenly out of nowhere.
Wait, what?
He did a silly mistake. You can see that currently our boy Alan is leading the way. I was rooting for him just now early on in his game, but out of nowhere he did that crash. I do think that he crashed on the wall, but giving the advantage for our boy Alan here to pushing to taking the lead here, not giving. I don't see Chilling on the map. Where he's chilling at?
Where is Chilling at? Okay, it seems that we are not being able to see where is Chilling at the moment right now. There's a possibility that Chilling is chilling out, and but he is actually catching up at the moment right now. I think I can see that he's finally catching up against Alan right behind. Alan, on the other note, he's very happy because of that wreck. because of his own opponent making the mistake, he is doing well just comfortably to actually finish off lap number 1. On the other side, Chilling, he's got to be careful. He's already doing a lot of the buff he's needed. Got a 360 pins right there. Another 360 spins coming in from Alan as well. Doing a lot of boosters and Chilling Out. He's desperate. He's going in for another rep. He gets the purple boost. But then is it going to be enough? He gets another rep. But he's got to be careful with those landings right now.
Yeah, but we can see that finally Chilling Out back on the screen here, but that mistake that he did give the advantage for Alan. Alan, he tried to push just now over the first quarter, but that mistake did cost him this win maybe. But Alan, you know, you guys, the moment you guys step into the lower bracket, there's a little bit of pressure, a little bit of intense in your mind. So that's maybe the cause of that mistake here. But he almost got that mistake again. But close in for about 15 more percent to the end of the map here. But you can see the Alan's cruising in towards the end of the line. There you have it, guys. The finish line is waiting, and still Chilling is nowhere to be found.
Chilling, unfortunately, because of that one big mistake coming from him, and he was supposed. Oh no! Alan said, "I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. I don't even care about the finish line. I'm just gonna crash myself already at the divider." And Alan, great job coming him. And here we do see Chilling Out was the one who goes for the aggression. He pushed him away, denying of the ramp. But then, because of that second ramp, Alan ended up crashing himself, which is quite a big loss, making a lot of gap to be covered up by Alan himself. And he was just comfortable. He said like, "Oh, you crashed? Okay, I'm just gonna do my thing here and just survive it out. Not gonna make any mistake at all. Just take my path." And he is going to be the winner. And he is the winner for our first round of our lower bracket series. Great job coming in for him for that Cairo 1000 minarets. Now going into Himalayas, I talked about how this is a very slippery map. You have to be aware of it. You have to be careful. And Chilling Out, I already saw he's a little bit aggressive. He was too overconfident. Hopefully he will be able to recover from those aggression and those mistakes that he has done on round number 1 going into this map number 2.
He was supposed to be a smooth sail coming from Chilling Out just now, but yeah, that mistake did cost him a lot. But second round, second map, Himalayas Frozen Road is gonna be a bit of redemption coming from Chilling Out after this. So I hope he won't repeat that mistake. I do believe that after that ramp, he going for more airtime that he's supposed to do, and that is why he crashed to that wall just now. So, Bunny, please pray for the best for our boy Chilling Out. But our Japanese guy Alan, he still wants to fight. The moment he is in front, he's not giving any chance for Chilling Out try to overtake. He just increasing the gap by second. So, and he won it at 219. And that last crash, is it even necessary?
It wasn't, but it was a statement coming in from Chilling Out. He say like he's not chilling out anymore. He's like he's rammed out. He's crashing out right at the end of the game. He's like, "Oh my lord,
not today.
Not today. I'm not chilling out anymore. I'm
Not
flipping
today.
my table already. I'm flipping my car right into the divider." But let's see if he can turn things around, because we talked about this is the lower bracket. You only have one more lifeline to go, and if you lose this map number 2, is us saying goodbye to Chilling Out with $100 in his hand. Does he want that? Does he want that for the Vietnamese players? No, I don't think so. It's going to give the advantage to the Japanese, because we already got one of the players of Japanese right at the top of the upper bracket. If Alan does the same amazing job here for map number 2, we're going to say goodbye to one of our Vietnamese player here called Chilling Out. But there you go, a little bit of aggression, getting the boost for both of us. Alan is still in the lead, but it's not far behind. Who will get the booster? Okay, he pushed the button first of all for the nitro, but he leaves out the ramp. But does Chilling Out also take that? I think so, no? It seems that Chilling Out also didn't take the ramp. Alan finally pushed in for the second ramp, but now they're gonna go all out for the spin. Gets the first 2 spin, Chilling Out gets the pop. He's waiting for the right time to push it up, but is it gonna be enough though? Because I see that Alan, he doesn't waste any time. He goes all out for those nitros.
Chilling Out, he keep on crashing towards the edge of the track. I don't know why. Is it he didn't forgot to train over at this map, but he's trying to push all his best here, trying to get as much airtime as he can, trying to push towards towards Alan here, but I hope in his mind, I think that in his mind that he's expecting Alan to do a bit of mistake here, but this airtime, but you can see that did Alan get a crash?
Alan got a crash. You talked
Alan-
about how he's waiting for Alan to make a mistake, and he did. He got what he wishes for. Alan made a mistake on that ramps, and now we have Chilling Out leading the pack already. He is the one who finished off the first lap, and Alan, that big mistake, that's going to cost you a lifetime. Let's see if he can actually redeem himself. He loses the second ramp, and now he needs to redeem himself. He doesn't even go for the spin. Alan, this is a little bit of conspicuous coming from him. Now he's going in for the spin. He gets the
No.
first spin, only one spin. But oh wait, what happened? Chilling Out also crashed himself. What is going on with these two players?
Guys, play safe, guys. Play safe, guys. As both of the players, like bad karma for both the players. I don't think both the player got what they deserve. Both the player got the mistake. But guys, crash your opponent, not yourself. Try to get as much, gap as possible here. But the distance has been covered here. That mistake coming from Chilling Out will cause him a lot of damage here. As you can see, that Alice going straight, not giving any chance for any mistake. But this is the part where Alan made his mistake on the first round. But this time around, the finish line gonna wait for Alan, and someone is going home.
Chilling Out
And
is going to
gonna
win. Yeah, Chilling
chilling
Out is
home.
going to be the one who's going home with $100 in his hand. I mean, great job by Chilling Out, but unfortunately, Alan will be the one who rise to the top for this lower bracket series. I mean, let's take a look again on the highlights. I want to see, okay, first off, it was Alan who made the mistake. Okay, this is where he do a spin. We haven't seen just yet, but then this is where the fine line that Chilling Out suddenly managed to actually make the change. Oh, that was the second ramp. The second ramp after the tunnel, that's where Alan crashed himself. And then I want to see how Chilling Out crashed himself. Oh, he crashed out of the way of the track itself. Okay, he was overextending from the track. So those are the crucial mistakes that was done by both of the players. But Alan, because of the Chilling Out mistake, he was able to redeem himself, and he got his first lower bracket series in his hand. So Alan will be surviving out still right here on the SPS ALU, but Chilling Out, we're going to say goodbye to our Vietnamese players as he is going home with $100. So Alan is right at the top. He will meet off with those who are at the bottom, which is by AP Delta, who actually is going to meet off with Ankoha Kanchim, right? I think it was not Ankoha, it's actually TWL Ellen. Yeah, so those are the two players that Alan might meet off for the lower bracket. But for now, this is it. Congratulations again to our lower bracket winner, Alan, with 2-0. We talked about how Alan was supposed to be on the same par with Chilling Out, and we saw it. Even on the first map itself, we saw how the aggression was, but there was a lot of mistake that was done by these two players that cost them their own winning strikes. But Alan was able to redeem himself on time, and that's the reason why he is still surviving here for the SPS ALU.
So I'm quite surprised the way Chilling Out on the second map just now. He always been hugging the curb of the track. I don't know why. What's going on with that guy? Is he trying to get as much airtime? But that mistake did cause him something. But after this, we're gonna see who's gonna go up against Alan. Is it gonna be it's gonna be the loser for match number 7? So it's gonna be either Mion or is it gonna be RPMCR will meet with Alan at the low bracket after this one?
Yeah, I mean, not only that, the fact that we still have our TWL Allen, who will be fighting off first with our player Allen, TWL Allen. So let's see if we're gonna see Allen 2.0, because their name is quite close, TWL Allen as well as Allen. Is it gonna be a fight between our Taiwanese versus Vietnamese again, right? Taiwanese versus Japanese, which is Allen from Japanese, or will we see maybe AP Delta, who actually have a struggle right down below and managed to pull himself? Let's find out. We have a short break right after this, so stay tuned again, and we'll be coming back for our second lower bracket series.
See ya.
Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Yeah, we give it all that we got. Measuring what's in our pockets, then we give it a lot. Cause we've been hustling for years, now we up at the top. And no, it's still not enough, so we ain't gonna stop. Cause that's full throttle, zoom, zoom, hop, skip, jump. About to eat it up, but the goal is lunch. I'm the big goose, so I never duck, duck. Just keep my head up and yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all, we give it all, we give it more. Oh yeah. Give more. Give it all you got. Now they know about our dedication. Not just hard work, it's also patience. Strip away at it and ignore the hate. And now we big Tom status and it's us for the take. And we eat, dream about it every time we sleep. Making moves, just look at my feet. Yeah, we bring the heat. We make every situation sweet. Now all we need is yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all, we got, we give it all, we got. Give it more. Oh yeah. Give more. Give it all you got. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it all, we got, we give it all, we got. Oh yeah. I'm the type of girl that turns logic into atoms. Think you know it all, but then you let me get inside your head. Yeah. Steady jump design, think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy. XOX cutthroat code, run it again with it. XOX cutthroat code, run it again with it. Steady jump design.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for our low bracket round number 2. AP Delta gonna go up against TW Allen. I see the comment section. You guys want Allen versus Allen. So guys, show some support for this Allen, but Delta for sure he's gonna give all his might to not letting this Allen to advance to the low bracket round number 2. But Bunny, what's your thought on this? I can see that both the player same, but TW Allen up against Uncommon Kim just now, he did show a bit of fight between those two of them, but the other Allen, sorry, Delta up against Turu Love just now. Yeah, he did lose, all of the players lose 2-0, but the gap, I see True Love maybe because of due to his experience throughout this tournament, it's hard to say this, but I do think all the viewers expecting Allen versus Allen situation will happen. But what's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on that, I just want to say shout out to the chats right now on Asphalt media platform right now. W on the chat, guys. You guys are amazing. Keep it up. I love the spirit right now to support all the players from every single region here for Asia, Pacific, Japan. But here on out, this is another series between Taiwanese versus Vietnamese. Now, we talked about how definitely Badak will be on the side of Vietnamese. He says that when it comes to the superiority of gameplays, definitely in the favor of Vietnamese. Is it going to be the same case here for AP Delta, or will TWL Allen make the gift request happen here from our players? Allen versus Allen, is it going to happen on that lower bracket, or will AP Delta take the take? Right now, we do see both of the players did try to go in for the aggression. Both got the ramps they need. They got the gold booster as well. But now, timing is ticking. They finally pushed the nitro. But at the same time, two of the ramps, they picked it up, but still not enough for Delta to catch up to TWL Allen.
So you can see that he's going for the left side here. But Allen going for the tunnel. Can he manage to secure that lead?
No!
Someone's getting crashed. Delta is getting crashed, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody called the ambulance because someone just get hurt, and Allen is swiftly going through and taking that lead just now.
Allen, you nasty! You crashed! We knew for a fact that if you go into opposite side of the path, you can crush one another once you cross over those paths. And Allen did the nastiest stuff at AP Delta. No, AP Delta, unfortunately, he's got to do more. He's trying to go in for the boost. He tried to go for the spin to get that buff, but it's not going to be enough as Allen is already covering up for that first lap. He's still right in the lead. He's going on to the left side, whereas for the side of AP Delta, he's nowhere to be found right behind.
This time around, the Vietnamese don't have the Vietnamese buff, as we can see that Allen is still leading the way here, covering all much of a track. You can see that this is the second round for this second lap for this match. As we can see, where is our guy? He's just going for that round. But you can see that Allen still leading the way. I believe AP Delta, I believe that he got 2 crashes just now, buddy.
Oh my lord, another crash. AP Delta making a lot of mistakes. He is too desperate. He's pressurized to a point that he tried to do as much spin as possible. Now he gets the first ramp and he gets the second ramp as well. But it's not going to be enough. He pushed the buff and he gets another buff as well. But TW Allen, he's already covering up his tracks. He's almost down to 70%, could be even 80% of this lap track itself. And Delta still far behind. 95%, almost 4% to close this lap already, and this is just our second series of lower bracket, and our TW Allen will be the one who gives the win on the first run.
2 crashes caused this guy AP Delta. Again, guys, that
Is this a
ending
rebellion?
crash not necessary, guys.
Not necessary. Those aggression are not necessary to our tracks. Please be careful on the tracks, okay? It's not the track's fault that you guys are losing your runs. But then again, I understand that rebellion that is caused. But that was it. That was a nasty wreck coming in from Allen. Once they hit hit to the cross path between left side and the right side path, Alan did the nastiest thing to AP Delta. And I liked it. I really liked what Taiwanese players were bringing up into this round number 1. It shows that TWL, he's far better off superior, or he knows where to go and how to actually meet off with AP Delta. I think AP Delta wasn't expecting that crash. He thought that he was already safe in his own track, despite that they were separated. But once they meet off into the same path, that's when they had to encounter each other. And TWL, as Alan said, like, hey, I got an opportunity. Why don't I just crash him out straight away? And great job coming in. That was just the first round. Let's see if this round number 2 will be the same case here for TWL, Alan, or AP Delta will redeem himself and revenge back into round number 2.
I can't stop smiling, Money.
Because you got what you want.
Smiling. Yes, after 6 round, after 6 match, you know, after 3 hours waiting, there is one sweet, one beautiful moment to see finally one player to get that takedown that he deserved. Maybe not. But yeah, 2 minutes and 90 seconds. That is our Alan is trying to book. He's just one foot at the outside the door. One foot. Yeah. So he just need the foot there to win at for the second map, which is Rome Cyber Stream. It's gonna be the decisive map whether TWL whether you guys want it this time around. Is it gonna be Alan versus Alan situation? This map, guys, is it my map? Yeah. Okay. This map, guys, is gonna decide, is it gonna be Alan versus Alan situation, or is it gonna be Delta will rise up after this for the second round? So guys, pray for the best. I'm praying for Alan. Alan, you are my guy now.
I really liked it. I really like how they actually go out all the way into that first round itself, because the fact is TWL Alan, great superiority, didn't need much of the overextended that we talked about. You go in for those booster, you go in for the reps, but at the same time, if you want to go in for those spins, those stunts as well, it will cost you a lot of those air times, and those are the crucial things that AP Delta also has to be aware of. And I think he was not really familiar into that Cairo Nile River. He wasn't expecting that crash. So hopefully here for Rome Cyber Stream, he might be able to redeem himself. But he's got to be careful. There's a lot of tight corners. There's a lot of those bridges that you have to cross over. So let's see if they can do as much as they could. But here on out, it's going to be AP Delta right behind TWL. He's going to be careful. He gets a lot of those 360 spin. He does even the last minute 360 spin once he lands off, but it's still not enough. It's too much. It's overdoing to a point that TWL Allen still in the lead.
So we can see that TWL is still leading the way, but the gap is getting close by the second here. No mistake should be done by this player. You can see that finally Delta from under try to get that overtake here, but Delta still steadily leading the pack here, going for that ramp, going for that twist, getting as much of airtime, getting as much boost as he can. He misses that buff, but yellow buff as well as collected the blue buff here. This is the good time for him to use that nitro. He's going for that ramp again here, following every step that every single racing line that being produced by AP Delta.
Let's see if they can actually catch up. But so far right now, I do see TWL Allen is a little bit too cautious. He doesn't want to make a mistake. But at the same time, slowing down his tempo is going to give that opportunity to AP Delta to actually leave him behind. He doesn't even go for the spin. Okay, he finally goes for the spin. He gets the ramp, but finally he got a lot of airtime. Can he actually go in for the boost? He got to push that nitro, get away, go in for the straight line. He doesn't get it, but he got those purple buff as well as those gold nitro. But it's not going to be enough as AP Delta still in the lead. Goes in for the wrap, and now Delta is slowly been closing in. But no, can he actually corner it out? No, still not enough. He loses that buff as well, and he's going to go in for the push. Goes in for the wrap again, and yet Bada, still AP Delta is in the lead.
AP Delta is still comfortably leading the way, but the gap is still too close here. I can see that he's just literally behind of AP Delta here. Alan, guys, keep on rooting for Alan, but I do think the distance has been covered pretty much up until the end. You can see that Alan's going over the finish line, and Delta finally, guys, this is the match that I've been waiting for. Finally, there's a 2-1. There's a tiebreaker match. Someone getting wrecked. Someone's going for the tiebreaker match. Guys, thank you so much for this.
AP Delta giving all the wishes of Bata come true into the second lower bracket. This is crazy because we saw it was supposed to be Alan was the one who tried to lead the way, but then AP Delta, he didn't make a lot of mistake. He made a lot of perfect timing, perfect landing, the right decision on his own path to a point that those are the things. I even saw TWL Allen losing a lot of those ramps, and that's the reason why AP Delta was winning this round number 2. But then again, tiebreaker wise, we're gonna go into match number 3 or map number 3 for this lower bracket. Oh, this is tight. This is definitely tight. I mean, 0.04 second for both of these players. So this means these two players are tied. They are very, very in the same. They don't even have much disparity between both of them. So that could be really struggle. I'm really at a lost cause right now. I'm not sure who's gonna actually win off for the last match. Green, land, fire, and ice. This is very, very careful. They have to be really careful when it comes to into this last map of our lower bracket, because when it comes to fire and ice, there's a lot of tunnels. You gotta be careful. You have to be really aware of your cornering, your movement of your elevation into the crossing the bridge itself, and you might stumble across those lavas that you have to be aware of. So that could be a situation. So far, I do feel when it comes to the ramp situation, EP Delta is much more superior in the control wise. TWL Allen, if he doesn't make a mistake, he could have actually lead that map number 2. But then again, it's gonna go all down here for this map number 3. So what are your thoughts on this, Bada?
Greenland, you cannot do any more mistake, because all those gap waiting for them. They need to jump. They need to do the perfect jump to get that win here. But here, let's go. Round number 3, our tiebreaker match, ladies and gentlemen. AP Delta versus TWLN. But currently you can see that AP Delta still leading, but from the outside, CWN trying to get an overtake. You gotta be careful here because this double ramp will cause so much trouble if you guys don't land it perfectly. You can see that currently TWLN is leading, but the gap, you can see that the skill gap between these two players, they are up to par to both each other. This is the gap that I've been telling you about. You need to be careful. You need to have that perfect land. Just not to be crashed again. This is another gap they need to jump through. And we can see that they're trying to pushing in towards each other here, but still, we can see that Alan is still leading the way, Bunny.
All right, 360 pin, 360 spin. Nicely done by AP Delta. Still catching up to TW, but you gotta be careful. This is the slippery slope. This is a slippery road that they have to be careful. But TWL Allen, great control. Gotta be careful with those cornering as well. Now they got the nitro they needed. Alan is just waiting for those nitro to clear out until the full boost. Can he actually push the button early on? He's waiting. He got the cornering he's need, but he's really careful. He goes in for that lap cornering, and now he gotta be careful. That might be those close gaps that AP Delta is looking for. If you're too slow to push those buttons, AP Delta will punish you for those mistakes. Getting into the second ramp as well. They cross the bridge very nicely, but at the same time, at what cost? As AP Delta getting too much of those boosts already invested is still not enough. But finally, they got the purple buff. They go in for the second ramp. Now goes into the second 360 pin, but it's still not enough to catch up to TWLL.
So you can see that both players, they are doing very much of a good job here. Both players using a very, very best racing line, trying to push and getting the gap closer to each other here. We can see that still Alan is still leading the way. 82% has been covered. A little bit of 360, 720 here and there. We can see that Alan still using all this buff, all this A-time, all this nitrous that he can. AP Delta trying to push him from behind. Still hoping for Alan to make a little bit of mistake here. We can see that both of the players are still using their best racing line here. 95%. I do think Alan is in the final corner here, going for that final, going for the finish line. And ladies and gentlemen, as you wish for, Alan will meet
Alan at the lower bracket. Wow, what a comeback coming in from TWL Alan from our Taiwanese player. But AP Delta congratulations for winning $100. You did amazing. I mean, that was a great comeback. Even our chat was talking about revenge, payback time. But unfortunately, our Vietnamese players, the crucial state when it comes to this map number 3, time, the crucial time of you pushing the button. And we saw TWL Allen saved up that nitro until it was full, and then he waited for the right time when he wants to push the button for the nitros. And those are the critical thinkings that you need to put out here for the gameplay. Again, we're talking about Asphalt Legend. It's not just about the racing. It's about skills. It's about timing. It's about you knowing where to push the button and how you control your car. And TWL Allen is just a little bit far superior compared to AP Delta. 2 minutes 27 on the clock for the Green Land Fire and Ice. I mean, this is the safest cars that we saw so far from both of the players, because we saw a lot of crashing happen earlier on. But I think TLWL knows that it's a lot at stake. They don't want to mess up. They don't want to lose that one lifeline left at that lower bracket. But this is the upper bracket, just to give you guys a little bit of a glimpse of what is coming up next. We are going to see Mion RPM CR versus at that upper bracket, as well as Turula from Malaysia meeting up with Ankoha Kechim at that upper bracket.
Bunny, I'm not going to be a bit of buzzkill, but actually, Alan will meet up with Alan if, the loser between Mion and RPM, gonna fight with the first Alan, and the the loser of Turula versus Aqua Kenchim meet up with Alan, and if both Alan win, then Alan will meet up with Alan. So, I'm sorry guys, but hopefully the god RNG, the god of Asphalt, is on our side for tonight. He's on our side with the chat as well. They really want to see Alan versus Alan. That will be possible if both of the player will win at the low bracket around number 2. So it's gonna be Mion versus RPM first after this to decide who's gonna go to the low bracket round number 2, and as well True Love versus Ankoa Kenchim to see who's gonna go to low bracket round number 2, match number 10. So yeah, there's no Alan versus Alan will only happen if both of them survive. Both of them survive low bracket round number 2, but that ain't gonna be easy, guys. Anyway, but for you guys, I heard for you guys, just a little bit of apology for us. There will be a code again coming from us, but so you guys need to wait when the code will be launched. So for those who already redeemed the first code, there will be another code just for us to say sorry about this Alan versus Alan situation.
No, why should we say sorry? Because we are setting up excitement. I know that you guys are excited, and I'm also excited. But the best part is they have to go across or encounter again into another stage. So that is a possibility of Alan versus Alan at that lower bracket. The only question is, can they survive out after meeting off with those from the loser side of the upper bracket? Now, Mion meeting off with RPM CR. Now, we talked about how RPM is a very well-known name inside our community of Asphalt Legend. I know in the chat also know who is RPM. This is a well-known name inside our SPS scene. They have been bringing up that tag for a long time. Previously, it was Delta with RPM Delta, but now he's pinning up with APM instead. So, question on the double right now is that, can our former champion Mion will take down RPM to meet off right down at the loser bracket, or will RPM CR suddenly create a different storyline, a history in the making, where our former champion have a struggle? Because we did saw Mion was flying to the sky like a butterfly, having a great time, no problem whatsoever on that first round of that upper bracket. But then again, here on out, 6:30, we'll start out with the upper bracket of the first match, and then Turulov, our Malaysia team or our Malaysia player, will meet off with Ankoha, which is from Vietnam, on that second match upper bracket. It's going to be interesting to see because we still haven't started off just yet. We're going to have a short break. I think we're going to have a little bit of short break. I know you guys do not like short break. You guys want excitement after excitement, but you got to give these players a little bit of time to set up. They also need some setting up. They got to have to be mentally prepared. And we, as a caster, also want to give the best time of their life here for the SPS ALD. So far, far, it's amazing. I mean, we got our first series of the day with 2-1. No more 2-0. No more donuts being served. But on the other side, we want to say congratulations to Chilling Out as well as AP Delta for getting $100 and saying goodbye to them here on the SPS ALU.
So the big boys game going to start after this, ni? The
Yeah.
big boys game will start after this for upper bracket round number 2 after this. So, are you guys ready for some action? The big boys going to come to town after this to see who's going to make it to the semi-final.
Oh, we got a lot of comments coming and say like Mion is far better. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Sometimes there are certain things we did saw a lot of the experienced players also having a little bit of struggle. I do not discourage or I do not discredit the possibility of Mion maybe be able to take this win on himself. But I want to see excitement. I want to give you guys a lot of intensity into this upper brackets. We're talking about winners from their own setup, winners from their own series itself. So it might be maybe an interesting case here for RPM. So I also got a confirmation. RPM is a club inside our society from the Asphalt Legends. So CR, you gotta do your best to represent your club here for the SPS ALU Asia Pacific Japan. And it seems that we don't even have a break. You guys got what you wish. No more breaks. We're gonna go all the way to our first upper bracket of our second series. It's gonna be Mion versus RPM CR, the Japanese versus the one and only, if I'm not mistaken, Vietnamese. Is it Vietnamese or is it Taiwanese? If I'm not mistaken, is from Indonesia. I'm so sorry, my bad. It is Indonesia versus Korea here on out for our second upper bracket. Let's take a look again. Right here, Mion versus RPM CR. We're waiting. We're waiting to go into the room yet. Just wait. Wait long. Still holding off. The game's about to start. Oh, finally we're here. Yes, sir. Mion from Korea versus Indonesia. RPM CR. Okay, aggression coming in. Mion has been pushed aside in RPM. Indonesia is leading off right now. Let's see if we can do the same cause. But gotta be careful there. No, Mion crash. That's what I tell you. Yes, Mion is still good. But because of him being pushed aside and he made a slight mistake right on the first ramp, Bada.
Yeah, both the players, they need to show who's worthy to go to the semi-final after this. But Mion, what happened, man? What happened? A little mistake coming from him, causing him that gap. So the RPM CR will try to take the advantage, going towards this map. Don't giving any chance for Mion to have that gap closing up, buddy.
Let's see, okay. 360 spin. Twice he does it. Goes in for the ramp. Perfectly landing. Not an issue whatsoever. Gotta be careful with the cornering. Managed to control his car very smoothly. Gonna get into another ramp right now. He's getting already the 50% lap in his hand. On the side of Mion right now, he's closing in. He's not far behind, but he's gotta be careful with the spin. Almost having him to cause that wreck. But then again, he's still closing up. He's gonna land this 360 spin again and again. But time and time again, he's not getting the buff he desired. He gets the gold nitro. Now he's gonna go in for the push. Still far behind. He's gonna go in. He missed up the ramp. Let's see if this ramp cause can actually get him to cover up those land. But nope, he's still not enough. He's still right behind. Not able to close into the side of RPM CR.
But can you see the quality of the game delivered by Mion here? He pushing every single limit that he can, trying to get the gap closing up between him as well as RPM CR here. You can see just very close between them. As we can see, RPM CR here trying to get to the finishing line as soon as it's possible, because he know the moment he did a bit of mistake, Mion will take advantage, and that is how you win up against Mion. RPM CR won it at 2 minutes and 4 seconds. 1 second gap between him and Mion that crash.
I mean, look at this. This is where we saw RPM. He pushed, he shoved away, and Mion, because of that shove, he made a mistake to land into this ramp. And this is the tight tunnel that you have to be aware of once you move into Rome Tiber Stream. You have to be careful, and there was a lot of the spins that was not done by Mion. And even there was certain ramps that he was avoiding because he thought that he could cover it up with those straight lines. But then again, we talked about it. Experience-wise is definitely in Mion. And I know for a fact Chats is going to say, oh, Mion is just having fun right now. He's just trying to actually get a good whole idea of what RPM CR is doing. So he still have one more game to go. Let's see if he does not mess up this one match, and maybe we go into the tiebreaker like we did when we saw AP Delta versus Chilling Out. But so far right now, I feel that Mion should not risk that because he was supposed to be much more comfortable. He should have been well known into that Rome Cyber stream, but that gives an advantage to RPMCR and Indonesia. Apa kabar teman-teman sekalian? Adakah anda sangat bangga dengan RPMCR? It's amazing. You guys have to be proud with RPMCR. He's representing Indonesia here for the SPS Asia Pacific Japan. But here on out, going into the second map. Is it going to be the same case here for Mion? It seems that he's going to lead the way. He's pushing RPM right at behind. And he's going to go all out with the 360 spin. Nicely done. He boosts himself off. He's going to actually leave out that booster. But at the same time, RPMCR is also going to do the 360 spin. Got a blue buff as well. And now pushing on into the second round.
You see that still Mion is still leading the way. He will not repeat the same mistake that he did on the first round, but he managed to pull that through even just 1 second gap here. As you can see, the RPMCR trying to pushing his luck, trying to overtake Mion just in front of him. They're just literally behind of each other. We can see that still Mion is still leading, but he did manage to did one mistake there, trying to push again. This is the time around for Mion to prove him worthy to be inside the semi-final round after this.
Mion, crucial mistake happens again. He's overlapping, he's overextending, overbarreling himself to a point that he's losing a lot of those time gaps. And now is given the opportunity for RPM CR to do the justifiable winning or leading right this instant. Now Mion gonna go in for the ramps. He goes in for those spins, but not going to be enough to catch up. He goes in for another spin. He has to be careful. Oh, he almost hit that signboard though, but nevertheless, he did manage to pull through. Goes in for another ramp, but RPMCR is already closing in into that finish line. Only few percent left for him to finish off the dot, but at the same time, Mion is not giving up. He's going to catch up, get the boost. He goes in for the ramp. He goes for the spin. Close enough, but at the same time, 4% left for this lap to continue on. Goes in for the cornering, and that's the last boost that he needs. And RPMCR Indonesia will be the one to survive here for our upper bracket quarterfinals.
Not even 1 second gap. Always, again, mistake coming from Mion, losing his spot here over at the semi-final. And Mion will advance to the lower bracket.
You're so sarcastic. You're being sarcastic. How dare you?
So, because everybody was rooting for Mion, but that is the mistake that happened just now. And RPMCR just, sailing through what happened, just sailing through and, letting Mion behind there. And I'm quite surprised. 2 round, they both lost. Mion lost in just a bit, a tiny gap between him as well as RPMCR. But anyhow, congratulations to RPMCR. You will be securing your spot in the semi-final after this. But Mion, you got to go up against Alan. By the way of Mion, doing something towards RPMCR. So I believe Alan will have a hard time after this.
No. And not only that, we're going to see the lower bracket, right, as Alan meeting off with Alan. And the funny part is that Mion goes down. He might meet with the Japanese Alan. This means it's going to be Japanese versus Korea for round number 2 of that lower bracket series. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And we know Japan and Korea, not so friendly, okay? Not so friendly. And this is gonna be the same case when it comes to racing. Let's see if Mion can redeem himself and go back. Because again, we talked about how Mion is supposed to be the former champions of season number 4. He was the one who represent Korea for the SPS. But it seems that I agree on the note of what our chats are talking. Overconfident, probably too much of him thinking that he could actually overtake RPMCR, and too much of a mistake that was done by Mion. So those are the things that Mion gotta be careful if he wants to fight it off for that lower bracket. But Alan also gotta be aware, because Mion, if he makes a mistake, maybe he will redeem himself, and he's very adaptable. That's what's beautiful about Mion himself. Even though he makes a mistake, he will redeem himself. Maybe that first run, or even on that first series itself, he was just having the time of his life. That's the reason why RPMCR decided to punish him. And we did saw Mion try to do the same aggression, but RPMCR had a really wonderful time because of the Mion mistake. But then again, going back to the bracket here, you guys see RPMCR will be the one at the semi-finals. Now, who will meet off with RPMCR is gonna be between Turu Love versus Ankoha Kenchim. And talking about how Turu Love as well as Ankoha, this is gonna be a fight between the Malaysia player meeting up with Ankoha, which is from Vietnamese. Bada, what are your thoughts on this? Turu Love versus Ankoha Kenchim.
So this is gonna be a tough one because both the players won at 2-0. So but Ankoha, he did superbly. I compare skill gap. Compare the skill gap, I do think Ankoha skill is much better than Turu Love. So I'm not trying to be biased. I'm not trying to be not patriotic whatsoever. But so I do think this time around Ankoha will advance. Will advance for this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? That Turu Love as well as Ankoha Kenchim on their own series, they have amazing job. They have done a great job on their own fight. I mean, AP Delta was taken out by Turu Love because Turu Love was very cautious. He does make a little bit of slight of mistake, but he was able to redeem himself. He was able to cover up because he was having a time of his life. He was actually playing it a little bit safe. He didn't go for the overextended of spins. He wasn't even going in for the push for the barrels itself. So those are the crucial things that when it comes to Malaysia, even though Malaysia, yes, you guys are the king of the roads in Asphalt Legends Unite, Turu Love showing off a very much more better etiquette when fighting off with AP Delta. But is it going to be the same case once he meet off with Ankoha Kenchim? We'll find out right after this because we have a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for our upper bracket.
Here we go!
Keep me with you. You been looking like you're down on your luck. Need a girl like me to come through, lift you up. Hold me in your hand, I like when you touch me. Kick me around and you might get lucky. Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit switch, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good omen. Yeah, you wanna keep me with you. Oh yeah, keep me with you.
Let's get waved, let's get lit, let's get high, let's come have it. Let's get burst, let's get mash, let's buy a bottle and splash that cash. Guess what? It's time for action. You're feeling fine, main attraction. Pure vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the baseline, chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what? It's action. reaction. You're feeling fine? Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what is action? Chemical reaction.
You waited all night for me to come back. Why'd you think that it's not alright? Told you that I'm not that type. Didn't mean to get you so excited. Tried to tell you not to fall in love. Why you always hit me uninvited? Was hoping you would get the picture. I've had enough. Now it's time for me to turn around. Thought you knew what this was. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back the one heart. Call it a savage love, just till I had enough of us. I'm good, babe. I'm on my own. This ain't a phase. Just let me go. Told you that I'm not that type. Don't bother wasting breath. Begging for one more chance. Yeah, know you got carried away. Ooh, you made me to say you've been messing with greatness. Faces, stay in your place. I was looking to play, then you got in the way. All the love that we made got me stuck in the rain. Got no time to stay here and say goodbye. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back the one heart. Call it a savage love, just till I had enough of us. Take back your heart. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back to the SPS season number 6 Asphalt Legend Unite. We have upper bracket round 2 match number 2 right here to be put out to see whether or not they're gonna actually meet off with RPMCR after this. It's gonna be Turu Love versus Ankoha Kitchen. I'm your caster for today, Fasha Bunny as well as Bada in the house. So Bada, Malaysia, or should we talk about how Turu Love, as our chat has been talked about, he is actually a Bangladeshi who's living in Malaysia, but because of the fact that he's living in Malaysia, he's going to be representing the Malaysia flight. But definitely, yes, a Bangladeshi who has been performing well on the first series. Can he meet off with Ankoha Kinchin, who also had a really good win for the Vietnamese player?
So as I mentioned, for skill gap, I do think for Ankoha will have a better advantage. But anything can happen, as you can see in the first upper bracket round 2 just now, as Mion lose to RPM, but just a mere second for both of the game. But Shanghai Pudong Rise is going to be the witness if True Love will win the first round up against Ankoha. San Francisco, the City by the Bay for match number 2, as well as Cairo Ancient Wonders if needed for a tiebreaker match. So this is going to be a tough one, as both, this is the big boys play, this is the upper bracket we're talking about. So both of the players need to have their skill, need to have their gameplay to the optimum, that they are the best that they can give. So True Love and Ankoha, so do your best. If you lose, still going to the low bracket. You're not going home just yet.
Yeah, it's true, because those who are at the upper bracket, they still have 2 lifelines. So the question is, if they lost their lifeline here for the upper bracket, they will be dropped down to the lower bracket, meeting off with our 2 Allens, which is Allen from Japan as well as Allen from Taiwan. So the question is, right now we do see Mion already been dropped down, so he might actually meet off with our Japanese Allen. But on the side of Taiwanese Allen, he's still waiting for his opponent right here into this bracket between True Love versus Ankoha Kenshin. So going back into the bracket, if you guys missed out the action, you guys missed out a lot. I mean, we're already down into our 7th series, or actually our 8th series of the day. So far, we are seeing that Mion chilling out was able to have a really good time on the first round, where Mion was supposed to have a really good time as well to meet off with RPM. But then again, once he moved to the quarterfinals, he was dropped down by our Indonesia player RPM CR. So going into the lower bracket, chilling out as well as Allen had a really rough time and chilling out, as well as AP Delta loses at the 8th place as well as the 7th place to win that $100. Allen as well as TWL Allen still surviving out right here at that lower bracket quarterfinals. Let's see if Allen will be able to survive it out, and hopefully will get the matchup that you guys want. You guys say Allen versus Allen. You want to see that at that lower bracket semifinals. Is it going to be that case, or will Mion instead take him down? But before that, let's take a look back into the upper bracket right here. We have the last quarterfinals to be seen whether or not True Love from Bangladesh, aka Malaysia, can take down our Vietnamese Ankoha Kenshin.
So Ankoha Kenshin sekali lead the pack here, going in straight for that battle. We can see that Ankoha Kenshin still leading, and we can see that True Love is still behind, but not too far, as he literally just behind of Ankoha Kenshin, taking all that airtime, taking all that 720, 360, 720, but still Ankoha Kenshin is still leading here, Bunny.
Okay, looking good so far. So far, nobody is actually having an engagement or aggression. It's just pretty much they prioritize on their own lane. They're prioritizing on what ramps they want to actually push in, what buff they want to actually take, as well as which timing they want to pick up. But at the same time, True Love is having a little bit of difficulty. He's been far behind left by the one and only Ankoha Kenshin.
You can see that looking solid here by Ankoha Kenshin. He's still leading, taking advantage all of this RAM as well, taking as many airtime that he can, trying to get the boost that he need, trying to, getting that gap getting that gap much longer than he did. But True Love here still pushing in, but Ankoha Kenshin, he know this map like the back of his hand. There is no mistake coming from him, as I expected, as I mentioned before this. Ankoha Kenshin did know how to run this track, buddy.
Oh, look how smooth he glides, how he soared through the sky. Not even a beat has already been missed. And Ankoha getting all the buff he needs. 360 spin coming in from True Love, but it's not going to be enough. He closing off to the corner as well. But as we are progressing, it's going to be at least 80% already been covered up by Ankoha Kenshin for this track itself. And he's going to go in for another 360 to actually complete that full-on boost. And again, he pushed it all out. He goes for another spin. He gets it, but he crashed! He crashed! Ankoha, too much of a spin! But is it going to be a good timing for True Love to actually cover it up? Can he actually catch up? We do see Ankoha is right in front of him. He's going to actually try to go corner, but no! Even with the mistake right in the hands of Ankoha, he was already leaving 5 seconds in the clock. So Turulov was not able to catch up because of those mistakes. But then again, Anko Hakanchim wins this round number 1 into our quarterfinals upper bracket.
Luckily that he get that crash just outside the last corner there. That is the, if he getting that crash like in the middle of the track, that will cause him that win. But anyhow, luck is on his side. But I do think skill is the most the most important part here, as Anko Hakanchim did, having a lot of gap between him and Turulov, and that crash doesn't give any effect on his win, as he won at 2 minutes and 11 seconds, just 2 seconds ahead of Turulov. So but I already mentioned, I already expected this to happen.
I kind of didn't actually expect it, because I was more of looking forward for more intensity, a lot more aggression. But even on the first start off of the game itself, we do see, because of the fact that Shanghai Pudong Rise is a really big track and there's not much of aggression that is required. There's not much of a tight space. So those are the reason why we are seeing Anko Hakanchim is on his own world. Turulov was also on his own world. And those are the things that are showing off that how much of potential that those these players can do, like how which ramp they want to actually take, how much of the spins they want to actually boost them off, and as well as the timing of them pushing the button of the nitro so that they can boost themselves at the track. So Shanghai Pudong Rise, I do feel that it doesn't really portray much of disparity between two of the players. It's just about timing. It's all about timing and what they can do to catch up to one another. But Anko Hakanchim, great job. Coming into the second map is going to be a little bit more crucial. This is where the fine line of it's going to be more challenging, and this is where they can actually have both aggression to each other to be put out. And even on the cornering side, Turulov might be able to catch up if he actually been left behind by Anko Hakanchim. That is only if that's the case. But other than that, I do feel like Turulov could be having a little bit of a struggleness try to catch up to Kankoha on the round number 1. But it's still just round number 1. Let's see if round number 2 he can redeem himself.
So waiting for round number 2. As Turulov trying to redeem himself, maybe he can win this time around. But the moment I saw TWLN match up with Ankoa just now, I do think that his skill way advanced than Turulov. But this is the round that we expect a little bit of win coming from Turulov, as we can see that both of the players trying to be aggressive, but can see that Kenji is still up in front here, getting as much boost as he can, going, not just leaving Turulov behind his tail bunny.
Oh, this is a really tight corner. They gotta be careful here inside this map. Getting the 2 ramps they really need. They go in all out for the 360 spin. Another spin to be out. Look here. And it seems that Turula did land the spot. Can he actually cut corners? Doesn't manage to cut the corners though. Still being left behind by Anko Hakanchim. Getting another ramps, but he didn't do the spin. And finally, he does the spin for the 3rd ramp, but he's overlapping. He's actually crossing a lot of those obstacles, and ended up he's actually losing those speed because he crashed onto the left side of the lane.
Yeah, both the players show a bit of good gameplay here. Both of the players trying to evade as much mistake as possible here, but Anko Hakanchim still, he managed to pass through the first round to the first lap here as the leader of the pack here. Turulov trying to get as much boost as he can here, but still he can still see Anko just in front of him. But will he have the enough boost, enough energy just to get cut through his opponent here? But this is where a lot of people do the mistake. This corner, they gotta be careful here. Also, about Anko Hakanchim, what is happening to him? Is it a little bit of a scare? No! But he crashed. Anko Hakanchim crashed just in front of Turulov.
No, that was so close and he overextended, but it's okay. He did manage to cover his tracks up. He's still right in the lead, but he cannot mess this up any more longer because Turulov is right behind. Okay, going in for the 360 spin. going in for the flip as well. Let's see if that's gonna do a lot of airtime. Yup, and Koha gets the finish line on the dot, so he got the cover up he needed. Again, Ankoha Kenchim gets the win for this upper bracket quarterfinals, leaving Turulov. So Turulov, unfortunately, losing one of his lifeline. He's going down below, meeting off with TWL Allen. But taking a look back into this map, right, we do see there's a lot of mistakes. You want to know what are the mistakes coming in from Turulov? Is that he pushed the button for the nitro, right? And then he goes in for the spin. He didn't even finish those spins so that he can act. He didn't even finish his boost itself. And those are the crucial things that you have to be aware of. If you stop your booster, you slow down your speed of your car and you cannot mess that up. Those are the crucial things that you need to be acquired. And hopefully Turulov learned from those mistakes when he's been pushed down to that lower bracket quarterfinals. But other than that, congratulations to Ankoha Kenshin. Vietnam Miss raise the flag again here for our upper bracket quarterfinals. So RPM CR Indonesia will meet up with Ankoha for that semifinals.
Every time we can see that Angkor can did the mistake. They always happen like just before the final line. So if he again managed to take that mistake early on, he most probably go giving us a third round. But anyhow, congratulations to Angkor Chip. You advance to the upper bracket final. Going to go up against RPM CR after this. So please, no more mistake just before the finish line. As you can see, previously RPM CR did giving a hard time for Mion from the upper bracket round number 2 just now. So for Turulov, you are going to the lower bracket up against Alan, the other Alan. So it's going to be a tough one. Turulov going to go up against TW Alan. Alan did manage to give us a very, very good game just now. But Turulov, he need to, not try to avoid as much mistake as possible if he wanted to meet up with Mion in the lower bracket round number 3, buddy.
Agree, definitely. And we talked about this. We are setting up the stage for Alan versus Alan for that lower bracket semifinals. Is it going to be that case? Because again, Alan Japanese versus Mion Korea, that's going to be really tough to tell because both of these players are very, very aggressive and they're very good as well. Mion, I do agree on chat. I hear you. I see you. He is a bit overconfident on that matchup with RPM CR. Hopefully, once he has his humbling coming into that lower bracket, he will be able to redeem himself. But we don't want that to happen. We want Alan and Alan show. We want Alan versus Alan show. But that is only if Alan Japanese can make a difference and shut down Mion for good at that lower bracket quarterfinals. And that is only if we see it right after this. But so far right now, I feel like it's really intense, right? Because we see Mion being overconfident. Maybe because of those overconfidence, we might be siding on Alan from Japan instead. But then again, I know Korea people, they are very, very adaptable. So they might learn from those mistakes. Hopefully, Mion will not be overconfident for his matchup next series. But before we even start off, we're going to have a short break. And just a heads up for you guys, I know you guys are talking about codes. Well, here's the thing. If you guys want the code, you have to be here until the end of our SPS ALU. We're coming up back with the lower bracket of quarterfinals right after this.
Here we go!
Baby, keep going faster. Speed up, make that thing rev. Foot on the gas so you got nothing left. Let's drive to the top of the mountain and see the view. Let's vibe, looking back on the journey, just me and you. Ain't nobody wanna go slow. Yeah, I was chilling in the past, I was solo. Now that I got you in my life, I'm like, go, go. I'll be living for the thrill of it. Whoa, whoa. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. No, I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit in, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster. Seizing the moment,
even seen us. And nothing will ever get in between us. I'ma ride by your side every season. And if anyone try to stop us, we just speed up. Yeah, always keep it at 100. Top down, pretty face, so sun-kissed. Know it's scary, but I swear I really love this. Big shades on, summertime in London. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. Know I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit in, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seize the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seize the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Cutie, dressed up and I'm glistening. I'm the gift, don't wrap me like it's Christmas. Want some yours, you'll know what you've been missing. Feeling like we should get into mischief. Listen, you've been looking like you're down on your luck. Need a girl like me to come through, lift you up. Hold me in your hand, I like when you touch me. Keep me around or you might get lucky. I'ma keep you with the good mood. Keep you up all night. Never number around you. Baby, this is so vibe. Got me dancing like a soul train. Laughing the whole time. Got me singing in the shower. Baby, are you all mine? Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. You wanna keep me with you. Keep me with you. Yeah, it's not hard to see. There's a pattern forming when you got me. 777 all wins, big money. The tramp over here never see me coming. I was in your back pocket the whole time. A quiet power, a silent gold mine, a big old confidence boost. You never delude. Just know that you'll be winning, cause I'm with you in the building. I'ma keep you with the good mood. Keep you up all night. Never number around you. Baby, this is so vibe. Got me dancing like a soul train. Laughing the whole time. Got me singing in the shower. Baby, are you all mine? Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. You wanna keep me with you. Keep me with you. You been looking like you're down on your luck. Need a girl like me to come through, lift you up. Hold me in your hand, I like when you touch me. Kick me around and you might get lucky. Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. Yeah, you wanna keep me with you. Oh yeah, keep me with you.
Let's get waved, let's get lit, let's get high, let's come have it. Let's get burst, let's get mash, let's buy a bottle and splash that cash. Guess what? It's time for action. You're feeling fine, main attraction. Your vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the baseline, chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what? It's action. Come, let's have it. Bad boy rhythm. Come, let's have it. Bad girl style. Okay, all eyes on you. Come, let's have it. It's time to get wild. Come, let's have it. Bad boy rhythm. Come, let's have it. Bad girl style. Okay, all eyes on you. Come, let's have it. It's time to get wild. Main attraction. Your vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the bass. Chemical reaction. passion.
You waited all night for me to come back. Why'd you think that it's not alright? Told you that I'm not that type. Didn't mean to get you so excited. Tried to tell you not to fall in love. Why you always hit me uninvited? Was hoping you would get the picture. I've had enough. Now it's time for me to turn around. Thought you knew what this was. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back your heart. Call it a savage love. Just when I had enough of us. I'm good, babe. I'm on my own. This ain't a phase. Just let me go. Told you that I'm not that type. Don't bother wasting breath. Begging for one more chance. Yeah, know you got carried away. Ooh, you made me to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our low bracket round number 2. This is going to be the match of Alan versus Mion. Will our former champion will rise up to his name? Going to go up against the winner from the low bracket. Will Alan rise up from the ashes to take down the former champion, or is it going to be Mion who will send Alan back home and there will be no Alan versus Alan match? So it's up to Mion as well as Alan, but the map is going to be Cairo 1000 Mirat. Second map going to be Buenos Aires Stadium Lab, and if and only if Rome Silverstream will be our tiebreaker match between Alan as well as Mion. But throughout the game, throughout this competition, even throughout this Snapdragon Pro Series season for Asphalt, I can see that Mion have the better advantage for this, but I hope that Alan will show something up in his sleeve, buddy.
Okay, let's see. Mion getting the first ramp. Oh, almost close enough to actually crash Alan. And this is again Japan versus Korea. Will Mion be the one superior for the Korean, or will Alan be able to change the game here for our Japan player? So far right now, he loses the first ramp and he's trying to go in for those 360 pin. Not gonna be enough to go in for those close gap, but still Mion will be the one who leads the game. Goes in for another ramp. He's gotta be careful. He lands those shots as well as his own spin, but it's still not enough. He goes in for another ramp. He's gotta be careful with the trucks. He does miss it. He doesn't manage to actually be crashed off, but so far he's losing so much of the airtime. In the end, Mion getting a lot of his boost instead, and he got the purple buff as well. And here is out. We do see Mion closing in. He pushed all out for the straight line, and he's going to go in for another ramp.
So we can see that Mion is trying to play a bit safe, avoiding as much mistake as is possible, because this is the only lifeline that he have if he wants to make it to the next round. But you can see that he managed to pass the first lap here with a very, very smooth and a very, very sweet lead here, taking all of his airtime that he can, manage to land directly on that ramp and manage to get more airtime and to get more gap between him as well as Alan here. Alan's trying to push from behind, but you can see that the gap is still quite far between him. He's still just outside the tunnel, as meanwhile Mion already get to the next ramp here. But you can see that Mion going for another airtime, getting as much, but he almost getting crashed there. But this is Mion we're talking about. He trying to evade as much obstacle as possible here, Bunny.
Oh, I love that triple ramp. That triple ramp that was done by Mion was just so beautiful. But then again, he has to be cautious. He started to feel a little bit too comfortable with those spins, and that causes him a lot of those air time to a point that he could crash out. But now he's finally able to controlling his most driving, and now he's going to go in for the cornering. Only left with 3% of this lap itself. Unfortunately, Alan, is that even necessary again? Alan! I mean, come on! Oh God, Mion Mion definitely loves those crashes. Every time he feels like he's already on the moment, whether he's losing or winning, he always crashes himself on the divider. It's like him saying like, okay, I win, I'm done. Or I lose, okay, I'm done. I don't care anymore. Mion is very rebellion for tonight though. But on the other side, this is just the first map or even first track of our lower bracket quarterfinals. Mion, congratulations redeeming yourself. There's a lot of risk that he took, but it was still a good composure coming in from him. Alan, on the otherwise, he needs to step up. He needs a lot of things he needs to ground up because there was a lot of path that he took that gives him a lot of struggle to contain his speed. If you messed up, you actually crash with your shoulder of your own road. Those are the things that will slow you down, and hopefully Alan can redeem himself inside the map number 2, which is Buenos Aires Stadium Lab. What are your thoughts about the first map, Bada?
Yeah, it's a beautiful scene to watch as Mion to show his quality as a former champion. He did manage to get a 3-second gap between him as well as Alan, but 3 second is quite a close number between because Alan, he also need to redeem himself, and this round he don't want to go home as well. But Mion, he did show how of a quality a player he is. So I do think Buenos Aires is going to be an easy game for Mion to have the second win. But Alan, we are talking about Alan. We are still hoping for the Alan versus Alan match, man.
Alan versus Alan still at stake right now. Let's see if our Alan Japanese can make a difference here for our lower bracket quarterfinal. So far, Mion has redeemed himself. I do sense a little bit of overconfident or even a little bit of him aggressing too much on those spins, and he almost out of control his own car at that ramp itself at the air time that he was going into that late stage of our second lap. Those are the crucial things that Mion gotta be aware of and very careful coming into the second map. Again, we're talking about right now for the players at the lower bracket, we're gonna say goodbye to them if they lose this round. They are going to be at the 5th and 6th place and only going home with $200 in their hands. And I know Mion, as the former champion, does not want that. We want that $1,000. We want that $2,000 as the grand champion SPS ALU. But that is if you come back alive from that lower bracket to go into the grand final. Because again, semifinals wise, we still have RPMCR to meet off with Ankoha, and either one of those players, if they are dropped to the lower bracket, they still have one more lifeline to go to meet off with the winner of our lower bracket. Now we're still waiting for our map number 2 or round number 2 to start off between Alan versus Mion. Buenos Aires Stadium. Any comments on this map, Bada?
So yeah, they need to watch out for that obstacle, between in the stadium, somewhere around the stadium here, and to get as much boost as they can here. Let's go for round number 2, a battle between Mion versus Alan, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if Mion will advance to the next round or will be a second. That will be maybe an early takedown, but that did not connect. Again, Mion trying to play a bit aggressive here towards Alan here, but I can see that Alan kind of leading the way, but that won't be. I don't think that won't be long, as we can see that Mion as well. They're getting that gap as much as he can here. They need to avoid as much mistake as possible here, as Mion, you only need one more win to advance to the next round here, but you can see that Alan still comfortably leading the way, showing the former, but from behind, getting from the inside line, we can see that Mion managed to overtake, but Alan again from the outside line managed to take out Mion, ladies and gentlemen.
Nicely done. Cornering each other, but oh no! Mion just crashed Alan. He just freaking crashed Alan in the time. But then again, he's still having a little bit of difficulty. Alan did manage to survive that crash, and yet Mion is right behind. He's gonna corner out. He crashed! He crashed Alan yet again! Alan is far behind, and Mion will take the lead here for map number 2.
There's the stadium area that I mentioned before. They need to be careful there, as you can see that Mion taking advantage when you see that Alan is just underneath him and going for that takedown. Currently we can see that Mion just comfortably going to the finish line, as he already covered up almost 90% of this map. This is going to be a hard time for Alan, as he witnessed Mion just going for that barrel roll, and he finished up. this game beautifully. Mion will advance to the low bracket round number 3.
I'm so sorry. We're not gonna see Alan versus Alan, Japan versus Taiwanese for that lower upper bracket, lower semi-finals, unfortunately, because Mion will be the one who wins this lower bracket quarterfinals, and he will continue on his lifeline here for the SPS ALU. But this is it. This is almost having a lot of pressure. They tried to actually crash each other out, and there was a contest. Alan managed to be cut corners at the end of it. This is where Mion was able to actually take the lead, and then Alan covers himself up at the outside lane from that straight line. But at the same time, at what cost? This is where the fine line. Oh, crash comes in. Oh, such aggression coming in from Mion. And at the stadium, this is the fine line that Alan just pushed out from his own track by Mion himself. And this is what causes the loss of Alan here for this map number 2.
So yeah, that crash did help massively for Mion to advance to the next round. But sorry to Alan, try again next year. Try again next season. Just to mention, throughout these matches now, Alan did give a lot of challenge towards Mion. But yeah, that crash from the top is kind of harsh to see, but that is what Mion needed to win. Both of the player giving very, very good gameplay just now, as Alan did give a lot of challenges towards Mion, but it is what it is. Mion won at 1 minute and 37 seconds over at Buenos Aires Stadium Lab. Just as I mentioned before, just to take care between the stadium area, and that is where Mion take advantage and to take down Alan and out of this game, causing that win for him. And congratulations to Mion, you are going to the next round. But still, we need to see who's going to go up against Mion, because True Love as well as the other Alan will yeah. Who's going to go for the next round, Bunny? What do you think?
True Love versus TWL Allen. We have our Bangladeshi who's living in Malaysia gonna meet up with our Taiwanese TLW Allen. And we saw, when it comes to True Love, he likes to play it a little bit safe. He likes to control his movement. He likes to make sure that he has the best landing so that he gets all the buff he needs. But there was a lot of mistake that was done by him when he fought off with Ankoha Kenchim. He goes in for the boost. He picture off. He's already punching in with those nitro boosts. He's already clicking and already going in for his own speed buff. But then again, when he wants to go in for the 360 spin, it slows his down even more, and that causes him to a lot of potential to cover or even try to close in the gap with Ankoa. So those are the crucial state. If you want to go in for the buff, you go in for the buff. Once you push your trigger for your own boost or even nitro, those are the things that you have to be aware of when you want to actually do your spin, because then it will cancel out your action inside the track itself. But then again, hopefully True Love will learn this mistake once he meet off with TLW Allen right at the bottom of those lower bracket quarterfinals.
So yeah, TWL Allen, he is the one that giving the crash. He is the one that gave us a 2-1 match.
Yeah.
So True Love managed to take down AP Delta easily 2-0, but TWL Allen, he gave us that comeback. So I'm going to put him the master of comeback here, as I'm hoping again another 2-1 match between him as well as True Love, because as you mentioned, True Love giving a bit of very, very safe gameplay, but TWL Allen, I like the way he pushing through the opponent. He know how to perform the takedown. So it's going to be a fun match to watch after this, maybe, buddy.
Yes, sir. Taiwanese versus Bangladesh, aka Bangladesh versus Taiwanese here for our lower bracket quarterfinals. I feel like it could be a case of 2-1 again. We haven't seen that just yet, because going into the lower bracket of our quarterfinals, Mion getting that 2-0 already to Allen. And if we want to see another Allen rising off from that lower bracket of quarterfinals, maybe Taiwanese Allen might make that change. But before we go into that lower bracket quarterfinals, we have a short break yet again. I know you guys don't like it, but you have to do it. We want to give a little bit of time for them to set up. So come back right after this for our lower bracket quarterfinals number 2.
my life I've been waiting. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now. 'Cause I was born for this moment. I was born for this moment. Everybody said I was crazy for believing. Told me to give up, there ain't no shame in me losing. But they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. Oh, I came to win 'cause I know it's my time. Giving too much, now I ain't going back. So give me the green light. Give me the green light. 'Cause I'm standing fight. So give me the green light. The green light. I will stand and fight. 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 Everybody said I was crazy for believing. Told me to give up, there ain't no shame in me losing. But they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. Oh, but they're wrong. I came to win 'cause I know it's my time. Giving too much, now I ain't going back. So give me the green light. Give me the green light. 'Cause I'm standing fight. So give me the green light. The green light. I will stand and fight. 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 Give me the green light. Give me the green light.
Let's go. Put it in motion. Baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment. Baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Speed up, make that thing rev. Foot on the gas so you got nothing left. Let's drive to the top of the mountain and see the view. Let's vibe, looking back on the journey, just me and you. Ain't nobody wanna go slow. Yeah, I was chilling in the past, I was solo. Now that I got you in my life, I'm like, go, go. I be living for the thrill of it, whoa, whoa. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. Know I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit in, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. It's like they never even seen us, and nothing will ever get in between us. I'ma ride by your side every season, and if anyone try to stop us, we just speed up. Yeah, always keep it at 100. Top down, pretty face, so sun-kissed. Know it's scary, but I swear I really love this. Big shades on, summertime in London. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. Know I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we could go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit in, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going faster, 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 faster. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our low bracket round number 2, match number 2. This is going to be heavy as TW Allen going to go up against Turu Love. So this is a map between Turu Love as well as TW Allen. Who's going to go to the low bracket round number 3, or who's going to go home after this straight away, Bunny? So, Bunny, any thoughts on this again?
Oh, this is tough. I mean, again, we're talking about Taiwanese player versus Malaysia, or aka Bangladeshi player to be fighting off for the SPS ALU. These two players are prominent. They've already had their great storyline to be unfold. I mean, coming off to TLW Allen, he had already his own loss on the first series, but he did a really good redemption when he made off with AP Delta. Turulov, he won against AP Delta. So these are the two players who go up against AP Delta and once against them. But TLW Allen had a little bit of pressure to fight off. So he actually had like 2-1. So that could cause a little bit of statistic whereby if Turulov could win against AP Delta very easily with 2-0, maybe Turulov has a better chance of winning. But then again, you talked about how TLW Allen is very aggressive, and that's what we saw at that lower bracket on the first series, or on the second series itself, where he shut down AP Delta from time and time again. Maybe that safe gameplay coming from Turulov might not be the same case here once you go into that lower bracket quarterfinals. But the map choices here for the lower bracket of the quarterfinals is going to be US Midwest Transcontinental Race, Himalayas Frozen Route, as well as Cairo Nile River for the map number 3 if we have to go for tiebreaker.
So yeah, hopefully there will be one, as you know, TW Allen did serve us this one comeback match just now. So, but we still want to see our player using our flag, using our flag to advance to the next round. And but we still want this Allen to advance. Yeah, both the player have fairly very good advantage for them to go to the next round. So I'm hoping for the best for the both player. But let's jump to this first round for our low bracket round number 2, match number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Turulov versus TW Allen.
Let's see. Taiwan versus Malaysia, aka Bangladesh. Okay, TLWL will take the lead first of all. He got enough of the speed he needs. He goes in for the boost, as well as right now they also got the gold nitro. But at the same time, going in for the ramp, going in for the spin as well, is still not enough. Turulov needs to catch up to TLWL.
Yeah, it's quite surprised. You can see that TW Allen is still leading the pack here, not giving Turulov any chance for him to overtake him. But you can see that he is out of the tunnel here. Turulov trying to push from behind, getting as much boost as he need, going for that 360, make that 720 or even more, as he pushing all the way, trying to get as close as possible with TW Allen. He need that push, but you can see that TW Allen is still comfortably leading the way, not getting. But you can see that Turulov is going for the upside here. But you can see that Turulov going for that ramp here, trying to close gap as much as possible with TW Allen.
Okay, he got the buff he needs. He got the boost that he needs. He even managed to get those purple booster on his side as well, but it's still not going to be enough though, as Allen, he's already comfortable. He is having a little bit of struggle, hitting all the shoulder head of the roads itself, and he's going to go in for the flip as well. Nicely done. He's literally straight away triggering the boost for himself on that straight line, and now going to go in for the cornering. Lovely maneuver, coming into the tunnel as well. He pushed out into the right side of the path, still leaving a lot of gap for Turulov to catch up.
You see that Turulov, he can see TWL just in front of him, but here the gap is just keep on increasing by the second here, as Turulov, he only need about 8% more to be covered up and to win this first round here. Quite surprised with the outcome of this match, but it is what it is, Bunny. The first win here goes to none other than our beloved TW Allen.
Oh, 2 seconds behind TLW Allen Turulov. I mean, again, we talked about it. TLW Allen very quickly with his trigger knows when the right time he want to push off for those nitro boosts. And we do see Turulov a little bit careful on this map. And this is the reason why it gives a lot of the advantage for TLW Allen to just mess around with a lot of the flips, a lot of those spins. And he got the bot that he needed just right on time. And Turulov on the other side, just not enough of the boost that he got. Even at the time when he actually got the purple buff he needed, it was not in his favor to catch up to TLW Allen. But this is just the first map so far. I like how TLW Allen didn't even hesitate even from the get-go itself. Turulov, if he messed up into this round number 2 or even map number 2, this could be the end for him, and he is going to actually be at that 5th and 6th place, getting only $200 inside this SPS ELU. Himalayas Frozen Road, we talk about it. It's very slippery. You gotta be careful with your routing, which path you want to take. And somehow, most of the players that we see when they play on Himalayas, they try to avoid any aggression, because if you go for the overextended, it might cost your car. So those are the crucial state you need to be aware of when you go into the second map. What are your thoughts about this, Bada?
Yeah, so both the player can see play a very careful game just now, as Turulov he needed win so much, but TWL the moment he overtake Turulov on the early on this game, there's not much of a crashing happening. Both the players are playing a bit safe here, but let's go to the second game. Is it gonna be a safe game again coming from Turulov, or this time around? Because just look at the way TWL to take that early boost here, not giving any chance for Turulov to get that early overtake here. Both the players just missed that ramp here, but TWL going for that early 360 to get as much boost as he can here. Going for this one, have a leap here, trying to get gotta be careful. But both the players managed to pass that leap here. We can see that Turulov still behind TWL Allen.
Oh, okay, gotta be careful with the landings. Oh, we do see a lot of pressure, but that right on time goes in for the triggers. But at the same time, still not enough to catch up. Goes into the left path right now, gets the gold buff he needed. But at the same time, it's not gonna be enough though. Now, this is gonna be the second ramp. Goes in for the 360, gets the second spin. But at the same time, he goes into the second ramp as well. Not gonna be enough for those airtime. And still, Allen already has a lot of buff in him. He's going in for the push, and look at that. He just flies through the sky. So much of those air times, giving him that overtake into the first lap of this map.
So yeah, the moment TWL getting that first boost on the first quarter of the game, he just not looking back, doesn't even care about Turulov behind him. He's just going for that, just cruising the way throughout this map, taking that leap again here. Oh, that is one of a gamble here, going for that 720 just over that leap here. But I can see Turulov struggling, try to get as much gap as possible between. Allen gotta be careful. But he managed to land his car. Nicely done there.
Allen, he's very risky. He's very risky with his landing, with his maneuvering, as well as his control. But okay, he still haven't crashed just yet. He haven't wrecked himself just yet. Going in for the boost. He goes in for the spin yet again. There's going to be another ramp for him. He goes in for the 360. Now it's going to be at least into the 60% of this map covered up already by TLW. Right behind is going to be on the side of Turulov, but 3% left. And this is going to be the finish line. TLW Allen, Taiwanese, finishing off our lower bracket quarterfinals, leaving Turulov at the 5th and 6th spot with $200. I'm so sorry to our Bangladeshi fans of Turulov. I know you wanted to see him continue on his journey, but unfortunately, it's gonna be TWL Allen who goes to meet off with Beyond at that lower bracket semifinals.
So congratulations to TWL Allen. He is the one and only right now surviving from the lower bracket up until now. I'm quite baffled as you see Turulov, he is the one from the upper bracket and he's been sent to the lower bracket, and he is the first one from the upper bracket to be sent home, and as well as Allen to be the first player from the low bracket to survive and advance to the low bracket round number 3. We're going to go up against Mion after this. So good luck to you. Going to go up against the former champion. That is one very big responsibility on your shoulder, Alan, as well as just no fear. Give it a go and going to go up against Neon after this. But before that, for True Love, you still have your true love from Bunny. Don't worry.
Yes, you got the true love from me, True Love. It's okay. We'll see you again on next season, hopefully. Don't give up. Your journey is not ending here just yet. You got $200. Invest yourself. Get yourself some rewards as well as invest inside the game. Learn back what were the mistake that was done here for this season itself, and be a little bit more aware of your conservation. And that's what the mistake that was done here for most of True Love matches itself. And hopefully he will redeem himself here again for the SPS ALU. But on the side of TLW, Alan, congratulations. Great timing. I mean, like, again, I have to throw away my statistic. I thought that True Love was going to actually win this match because, like we talked about, True Love got 2-0 against AP Delta. But against AP Delta, that meet off with TWL, Alan, he had a struggle. But that struggle doesn't even cost him anything. And you talked about how he was the first one to be dropped at the lower bracket, but yet he survived. True Love, he was supposed to actually redeem himself after being dropped at the upper bracket, but turns out he was denied instantly. So our survivor, TWL Allen, making an underdog story, still continue on at that lower bracket. But meeting off right now is going to be back into our upper bracket semi-final. Is RPMCR versus Ankoha Kenchin. That means Indonesia fans, are you ready to see your representative or region meeting off with our Vietnamese player Ankochan Kenchin into that upper bracket semi-finals? But what are your thoughts on this?
It's going to be a hard one for this because, Anwar Kenchim did give a very, very good challenge toward his opponent, as well as RPMCR playing a very, very smooth gameplay throughout his campaign currently. But so both the players, they are really, what I can say is grand final quality. So, seriously, might be rooting for Ankoha Kenchim, but just by the way of his smooth gameplay as well as aggressive where he needed, compared to RPMCR just play safe and as well as following all those textbook race line, I can say.
I mean, I saw in the chats, right? They say that Mion is the king of androids. He is well known in the community of Asphalt Legends Unite, but he was trampled by RPMCR. The question begs that, was it just like a casualty fault coming in from Mion? Will Mion rise off from that lower bracket and meet off again with those who are at the upper bracket between RPMCR as well as Ankoha Kenchin? Or is it because RPMCR was just in a better formation? Because again, we're talking about experience versus experience as well, because RPM as well has his own history here on the SPS seasons. So the question is, maybe our former champion has lost his touch. I know I'm gonna get hated by this because people are saying, how dare Bunny, how dare you deny Mion, because he is very powerful in the community. Well, I want him to prove at that lower bracket to survive into the grand final, meeting off with these two players who is up next into that semi-finals. We'll have a short break. We'll see who will be going into the grand finals between RPMCR versus Ankoha Kenchin.
Here we go!
But don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more.
Give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now.
Give it more.
Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more.
Give it more.
Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Oh yeah.
Give more. Give it all you got.
Now they know about our dedication. Not just hard work, it's also patience. Chipped away at it and ignored the hate. And now we big Tom status and it's us for the take. And we eat, dream about it every time we sleep. Making moves, just look at my feet. Yeah, we bring the heat. We make every situation sweet. Now all we need is,
Yeah, we going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more.
yeah, we
going up, up, but don't call it good luck, luck. Earning what we got, cause all we do is give it more.
give it more, give it more, give it more right now, right now.
Give it more. I'm the type of girl that turns logic into awesomeness. Think you know it all, but then you let me get inside your head. Yeah. Steady jump design, think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. Steady jump design. Think I know your kind. Yeah. Steady jump design. Think I know your kind. Yeah. Steady jump design. Think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. XOX cutthroat code, run it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our upper bracket final. RPM CR gonna go up against Ankoha Kenchim. Both of the player doesn't have the taste of losing just yet. Both are considered winner up to this point because they did not lose any game just yet. So RPM CR versus Ankoha Kenchim. This is gonna be a tough one for both of the players for this for the moment because both the player doesn't lose just yet. They obviously don't want to go to the low bracket, but I have a little bit of theory. Is it Mion just wanted more game time, so that's why he go to the low bracket? It's just a theory, but maybe you guys can think about it in the comment section. But this is the track list for the next game. RPM CR versus Ankoha Kenchim. Greenland Fire and Ice, watch out for this gap. Cairo Ancient Wonders as well as Rome Tiber Stream gonna be the decisive match if there's a 2-1 situation here. Let's go straight away to this game. I believe you guys are excited for this. Ladies and gentlemen, RPM CR versus Ankoha Kenchim.
Indonesia versus Vietnam right this instant. Let's see. Almost close it. Oh no. Ooh, that was so tricky coming in from RPMCR, but it's okay. He still managed to land. He managed to control his car. And now going into the corner, into the tunnel itself of those lava itself. Let's see if they will be able to catch up. So far, going in for the spin. RPM getting the boost that he needed, but it's not going to be enough just yet. He's waiting for the right time. He does use some of his buff at the moment right now to get through into that bridge side. At the same time, both of them going in for the ramp side, going in for the spin as well. Not going to be the case here, but RPMCR get the buff as well as Ankoha. Now he's going to push in straight away. Is it going to be enough though? Another ramp. He goes in for another spin. Still, he could not catch up, but this is the slippery road side that he has to be aware about, as we already seen some of the players also having a little bit of difficulty. But moving on right now as we are launching it into our first lap of the map itself. Team or players itself still struggling to connect the dot to actually get into that first lap.
You see that first lap being dominated by Ankoha Kenchim. As I mentioned before the break, Ankoha Kenchim did show a little bit of a very, very safe gameplay as well as he know where to be aggressive here. But we can see that RPM finally managed to overtake him. But he is on top of Ankoha Kenchim. But there is no takedown happening here. But Ankoha Kenchim trying to get that C60, trying to get as much boots as he need here. As you can see that RPM CR is currently leading the way out of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, RPM CR is currently leading the way here, not giving any chance for Ankoha Kenchim to overtake him. But the gap is just very, very narrow for these two players to catch up with each other. Buddy.
Alright, closing in with the gap. Got the buff, got the boost it is needed. Another ramps right here. Let's see. Is he gonna go in for the spin? No, they're not gonna they're gonna be careful right here. We do see RPM going in for the spin already, but both of them already got the boost they needed. Going to the straight line, and Ankoha also going in for the spin as well. But closing enough, he might be able to counter it off, but not gonna be easy though. RPM is not giving him any space at all, whether it is outside line or even inside line. RPM is still covering up. 2% left to actually get to the finish line. He goes in for the move, and RPMCR Indonesia win the first round of this semi-finals.
RPMCR 2 minute and 26 seconds versus Ankoha Kenchim 2 minute and 27 seconds. Just 1 minute gap between those players. But I'm still baffled with this outcome. As we can see throughout the first lap, we can see that Ankoha just leading the way. But I don't see any mistake coming from him. He's just using just a simple overtake from the outside and losing, causing Ankoha Kenchim that win. So congratulations to RPMCR. We just won one game, only one map, only one track. Still have plenty of chances for Ankoha Kenchim to catch up for game number 2 after this. So Bunny, I'm still baffled with just for the outcome of this match just now. There is no heavy takedown from RPMC. He just swiftly, smoothly guided through, just overtake Ankoha Kenchim and managed to take that win over Greenland Fire and Ice at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. But Cairo Ancient Wonders. Let's go to Egypt, ladies and gentlemen, as we're gonna see whether Ankoha Kenchim gonna finally get his needed win, or RPMCR will secure that win for the Indonesia side. So I'm still baffled until now. So Uncle Kemchi need to do something over at Cairo, because as I mentioned, there is no like a heavy takedown, just a smooth overtake coming from RPMCR. Just both the played it safe, but Uncle Kemchi just missed them by just one tiny second. But
Agree, definitely. I think the best part about it, when RPM goes for the airtime, he jumps down onto Ankoha, and that's the reason why Ankoha was a little bit slow. He was actually quite short when RPM was right on top of him. He had to slow down to avoid those crash, and that's the reason why RPM was able to overtake him and goes in straight for those buff as well, and going in for the nitro boost. So those are the crucial things that I think Ankoha was just a little bit over taken because of the idea that was put out by RPM, or the action that RPM put out into that first map. So it's okay. He still have 2 more chances to go, unless he makes the mistake here for the second match. Ankoha Kenshin will be dropped down into that lower bracket, meeting off with who might actually fought off between Mion as well as TWL Allen into that lower bracket semi-finals. The question is Ankoha gonna let that, or RPM CR will actually continue on with his success? But so far right now, it seems that RPM CR Indonesia looking very good. Not much of a mistake was done, like you talked about. But second map, will they make a difference? Now Ankoha will be the one to lead the game. He got the first trigger that he needed. He pushed the button and now he's in the lead. He gets the buff, he goes all out in the bush, but at the same time right here, RPM CR taking a different path on the road himself, and he's gonna actually cross over. He didn't manage to connect the dot. He's still right behind Ankoha right now.
see the RPM also trying to get. Will he using the same trick from the first round, or this time around Ankoha Kenshin will learn from the mistake that he did over the first round? He just going straight away, did not think about RPM CR that will be stay just behind him. So Bunny, this time around we can see that Ankoha Kenshin is comfortably, but I hope there will be any deja vu. I hope there won't be any deja vu coming from the first round. You can see that he's going for the takedown from behind. Can he manage to get that takedown? Has both the player going for that ramp as well as getting that boost just now here. Ankoha Kenshin, the gap is not too comfortable for him, as he need to push as much as possible, waiting for any window for RPM CR to make a little bit of mistake and give an advantage for him.
Let's see. Going in for the cornering of the ramp. Goes in for the spin. Second ramp's waiting, but it seems that they did manage to actually connect the dot as the landing goes in for his boost as well. Ankoha getting the boost. He's waiting for the right time to push it, and RPM also does the same thing, but it's still not going to be enough. Ankoha is still leaving away, and he got the goal boost as well. Now going in all out, still not enough. The cornering is having a little bit of difficulty. He had to actually go in for the grind as well. Goes in for the spin, and yet RPM is still far behind, and Ankoha is still leading the way.
There's no room for Ankoha Kenshin to make any mistake, as he already covered almost 97. This is the moment he wanted. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, this is what Ankoha Kenshin made of. He won, but again, a mere 1 second gap between both the play. But anyhow, a win, still a win. Ankoha Kenshin finally getting that 1 point that he needed to survive. Finally, 2-1 game. So we're going to go for the third round after this of tiebreaker match, second tiebreaker match of the day, courtesy of Ankoha Kenshin.
Wow, Vietnamese player come back alive, and I think he didn't give any space at all for RPM to do the same thing that he did on the first track itself, and those are the reason why Ankoha was able to do a comeback. Now the question is RPM CR. It seems that he couldn't actually get the right connection that he needed. He was already right behind Ankoha, but Ankoha was not giving him up all those spaces that it was required for him to cut him off, whether it's in a corner on the outside or even on the inline. Those are the crucial state that Ankoha is not giving up to RPM. The question is, going into the third match or even third map of our upper bracket semi-finals, is it going to be on Indonesia's side or will it be on Vietnamese side? This is really tough. I mean, talking about this is almost already like a pre-show of our grand final. finals, right? Because even though either one of them be dropped down into the lower bracket, there could be a case of them coming back alive into that grand finals because they still have two lifelines. So either one of them loses lifeline, they go down below into that lower bracket, they'll meet off with the lower bracket players that is still fighting off for their spot as well. Now, Indonesia player, I think that RPM did amazing job. I think he needs more aggression when it comes into this last match. Do you agree on that, Bada?
Yeah, he almost took down Angkor Kemchim just now,
Yeah.
but did not connect. He
Yeah,
did not connect.
right?
Maybe he lack of boost at that time to try to take down Angkor Kemchim, but the way Angkor Kemchim play this round is just phenomenal. He know he didn't win so much. He calmed down a bit because first round I see a little bit of a sloppy gameplay coming from him, but this time around he did it flawlessly. Nicely done from the beginning up until the end. He didn't give any chance, as mentioned. He didn't give any chance for RPMCR to have a little bit of window to try to overtake him, but he managed to take that win. Cairo Ancient Wonders at 1 minute and 50 seconds, just 1 second ahead of RPMCR. But US Midwest is going to be the witness for our decisive match for map number 3. So he's going to be RPMCR, or is it going to be Angkor Kemchim that will advance to the next round? And we're going to go straight away to US Midwest, gentlemen. RPMCR versus Angkor Kemchim. Angkor Kemchim currently still leading the way here, not giving any chance for him for CR2, but you can see that CR has been disconnected. Is it okay? Is it okay, everybody? So out of nowhere, in the first quarter of the game, you can see that RPMCR get that crash bunny.
No, he overcalculated his own landing for that ramp and cost his own car. Now Angkor will take advantage of that situation. He's already leading up. He's already covering up 26% of this map itself, and this is gonna take a lot for RPMCR to actually redeem himself. Unless Angkor makes a mistake, it's not gonna be easy for him to catch up, because so far right now Angkor is in the lead. RPMCR, he gotta do more. He's already almost close enough to the lap number 1 finishing line, and at this cushion right now we haven't even get any of information from our Indonesia player. What happened to CR? Is Chris okay? Is Chris able to bring himself back, bounce back into that accident, or is Angkor is right now a one-man show? So far we are still seeing Angkor still surviving it out, still leading the race at the moment right now with this tiebreaker, and we are about to witness our first ever grand finalist. Is it going to be from Indonesia, or will this Vietnamese player who's flying through the sky, getting all the spin, all the boost, all the nitro that he needed to actually finish this last upper bracket semi-finals into the grand final that we're looking forward to?
Yeah, he is all alone here. 83% has been covered. There is still no news of where our boy RPMCR is. So this is going to be an easy cruise for our boy Angkor Kemchim, just cruising away straight to the grand final, maybe in just about 7% more. It's going to be a last corner for him, trying to advance to the finish line. He is going for the grand final, ladies and gentlemen. Our first grand finalist of the day is confirmed to be Angkor Kemchim.
Let's go, Angkor Kemchim, denying of RPM CR from Indonesia here on out for the upper bracket semi-finals. But again, it's not the end yet for our Indonesia player. RPM CR still have one more lifeline to go. He's just been dropped down from this upper bracket semi-finals. This is the crucial state. He kind of miscalculated his landing for that ramp. Maybe he wasn't expecting that. He thought already he was inside the ramp area that he could actually got that launch. But then again, it's just quite sad to see. And coming into this lower bracket, we're gonna let RPM CR take a look again for the situation that has happened throughout this upper bracket semifinals. He has to take a step back, learn from his mistake, and be ready for the one who is going to meet from that lower bracket semifinals. Mion versus the one and only TWL Allen. Is it gonna be Mion from Korea or TWL Allen from Taiwanese? But so far right now, congratulations again to Ankoha Ken Chim as the first grand finalist here for the SPS ALU Asia Pacific Japan.
As I predicted from the beginning, he showed the quality that he need, to place him in the grand final. But still, we have a former champion down there in the lower bracket, which is Mion, going to go up against TWLN after this. So, but RPMCR, I don't know what's happened. He stumbled maybe that round in the last round there, but as you know, first cut is the deepest. If you are getting yourself crashed early on in this game, you're losing your momentum, is quite hard for you to bounce back and to get that win over Ankoa Kemchi just now. But anyhow, congratulations again to Ankoa Kemchi securing your spot in the grand final and sending RPM CR down there in the lower bracket. But still, we don't know which contestant that he gonna go up against to. There's gonna be in the low bracket round 3. The winner will go up against RPMCR. Is between Mion as well as TWL. I know a lot of love being showered towards my Eon down there in the comment section, but TWL Allen, remember guys, he bounced back from the low bracket up against AP Delta. He sent back to the love to his home. But now, is it gonna be Mion that will stop the campaign of TWLN, or is it gonna be TWLN that will snatch the winning title from Mion?
I like the storyline, right? Wounded soldier from the upper bracket going down into the lower bracket. But then we got a rising hero from the lower bracket, which is TWL Allen. Who will be the one who is victorious? Is it going to be the wounded soldier from the upper bracket or the rising hero from the lower bracket? We're going to see the continuity of this story right after this short break. So don't go anywhere. It's just a short break before our lower bracket semifinals.
Here we go!
Don't call it good luck, earning what we got, 'cause all we do is give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now. Give it more. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Give it more. Oh yeah. Give it more. Give it all you got. Give it more, give it more, give it more right now. Give it more, give it more, give it way more, way more. Give it all we got, we give it all we got. Oh yeah.
type of girl that turns logic into atoms. Think you know it all, but then you let me get inside your head. Yeah. Steady joke design, think I know your kind. I'm about to break another code now. Pretty in disguise, bugging up your life. This is my syntax. 3, 2, 1, deploy. XOX cutthroat code, run it again. XOX cutthroat code, run it again.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our low bracket semi-final. Mion versus TWL Allen. It's been a fun ride for both these players. One being taken down to the low bracket and one rises from the lower bracket. So it's going to be a track list for them. Himalayas dipping down, Shanghai Pudong rise, and again, if needed, we are going to US Midwest Transcontinental race. So, Bunny, any thoughts for Mion as well as TWLN? One rises from the ashes, one fallen soldier. So, Bunny.
I like that. I was also thinking about that, right? TWL Allen is a phoenix in the making. He's rising from the ashes from that lower bracket. He was the first one to be dropped down, but now he's already continuing his momentum, taking down everyone from those upper bracket. But Mion on the side, he's the king of Android here on Asphalt Legends Unite. Can he actually sustain that title into this lower bracket semifinals? Can he survive it out and make a game changer? So far, we do see TWL Allen still leading up, but Mion might be able to cover his things up. He might be able to contest. He gets the ramp himself. He goes in. He's already leading the pack. He's right at the top. He goes down below again. A little bit of conspicuous and also very tricky landing spot. But then again, he already managed to pull through with so much airtime to a point that he's leaving TWL Allen behind.
Out of nowhere, but Mion has been crashed, ladies and gentlemen. Will TWL Allen take that advantage? As we can see from the start, TWL Allen is the one that going to lead the pack, but here out of nowhere, Mion, I believe up from the start, he's a bit nervous here. So just looking at the way Allen play, a little bit of sloppy here and there, mistake have been happening by Mion here, but TWL Allen is still leading the way. He just finished that finished that first lap here, comfortably leaving Mion up behind. He just take the advantage of that one tiny crash happened to Mion, buddy.
Oh no, this is really such a sad situation for Mion. He was already leaving so much of the space and then he made slight mistakes. And Allen, he's overtaking. He's doing all his best with all those spins, all the flips he need. He got the purple buff as well. And now he got a few more buffs coming in. He got the gold buff. He's secured all the buff. He's going all out with the ramps as well. He goes in for the spin. And Mion, another crash to be uncovered by him. 2 crashes, losing his lifeline, and now going into the finishing lap, it's going to be TWL Allen as the winner of the first round LB semi-final.
Did he just throw the game? Did he just throw his game? Something's not right by the way he's driving here. He's been crashed a bit of, I think, 3 to 4 times. I do think that he's been throwing the game. I know he already lost. You can see that 21-second gap coming from Mion versus Allen. 202 versus 223. But something's not right.
I want to test your theory, okay? Your theory is that he initially intentionally tried to go down to the lower bracket because he wants more ad time. He wants him to have more play time here inside the SPS. But the question is that a risk that you are willing to take? And not only that, if you actually depend on that risk and then you actually throw your game just for the sake of play time, it costs your own game here into this lower bracket semifinals. And we are seeing the pattern already. your theory might be a little bit overextension, or even not
No,
connecting to its own logic right now, because Mion has making so much mistake from the first upper bracket quarterfinals and up to the lower semifinals as well. It's interesting that Mion has been struggling throughout, and this is the only last chance that he has. If he mess up even more so, it could give an opportunity for another rising champion, or even a phoenix that has been rising off the ashes, which is TWL Allen.
No, the moment he got a second crash, I do think that his gameplay just a little bit off. He like intentionally to get that third crash out of nowhere. This is Mion we're talking about, a former champion for the Android side. He lost 20 seconds up against Allen, the one that the one that comes from the lower bracket. And yeah, I do think that after the second crash, he just like, not today. But I do think the second round he will do something, because from the beginning TWLN already both the players start the game very badly. A lot of mistake happening, sloppy gameplay happening a little bit throughout the first quarter of the game. But anyhow, TWLN seems like taking advantage of that first crash and secure his win for the first round just now. So hopefully by the second round, Mion will do something. Maybe check his internet connection. Maybe put up his finger sleeve. Maybe
Who
his
knows?
palm is quite sweaty right now because this is the low bracket. You know, he needed this win. He needed this win so much. So the first quarter we can see something is off between Mion and as well as TWL. Something is off, especially coming from Mion.
Agree, definitely. It's very tough, very sad to see between our former champions with the rising phoenix coming in from our Taiwanese. Hopefully this is not going to be the same case again, because this is the second map, and if Mion can make a change, this could actually go into the tiebreaker of our lower bracket semifinals. Now, Allen is still in the lead so far. Mion is right behind, not far behind, so he might be able to close the gap. Goes in for the spin. So far, everybody gets their airtime. And going in for the corner, can he actually cut from the inline? Nope, he doesn't manage to go in from the corner. But it seems that we do see TWL. Yes, great movement, great control, not giving or allowing those space to be maneuvered by the one and only Mion from Korea.
I do sense someone's getting home early, as I don't see any room for Mion to overtake here, but both the player is trying to push as much as they can. Trying to avoid all this obstacle here, but we can see that from the inside line, going for this tunnel. But someone knocked it down. Mion has been knocked out by TWL, and what a great aggression coming from TWL. Managed to take one takedown. Someone is off. Someone is washed. Maybe your time is over, Mion.
No, Mion, our former champions, our king of androids, again miscalculating his landing to a point that Allen was able to punish him for that rat cage. And now, Mion, because of that mistake, you are far behind. Allen somehow is already covering at least 70% of this map. The only way Mion can actually overtake him if Allen messed this up. He does get hit by that truck, but Allen is still controlling really good motion right now. Goes into the lane. He has the wrap right here. He goes in for the boost. He goes in for the spin again. And now he's waiting for the right time to clear it out. But he hits the bus. Not to worry much. It doesn't really cost a lot because Allen's still pushing on. He's having a lot of time already. Going into the last ramp right here. This could be a tough call for Allen and as well as to Mion, because if Allen goes into that last cornering, Mion will have to say goodbye. Unfortunately, it is the end for Mion. He will be at the 4th place for our SPS ALU, as TWL Allen is the one who will be moving on into that lower bracket semi-finals, meeting off with Ankoha Kenshin. Congratulations again to TWL Allen from Vietnam. On the side of Mion, you're only going home with $400 in his pocket.
Yeah, that one takedown executed perfectly. You see that
Oh.
takedown has been committed by Alan just now to send Mion on the ground and as well as send him back to his house. I'm quite surprised. I'm still quite surprised just with the outcome here. Mion again. Guys, this guy, TWL Allen already sent 2 players from the upper bracket home, ladies and gentlemen.
He's
this
a
guy
phoenix.
is something, guys. This guy is on a mission. He don't want to be crowned as a low bracket player. He wants to take down every single upper bracket player. Maybe RPMCR might be the next victim out of from this TW Allen guy.
Oh, that's crazy. TWL Allen is being a phoenix right now, rising from the ashes, taking down all the wounded soldiers from that upper bracket. Mion from Korea, our former champions. I mean, it is a sad scene to see. I mean, I know a lot of fans out there are rooting for him because he's a king of androids. He's already been well known in the community of Asphalt Legend, but unfortunately, sometimes even the one who is at the top will fall down to the ground as well. And it is proven here by our TWL Allen from the Phoenix that has been rising off from the ashes. But it's not done yet until RPMCR Indonesia meets off with TWL Allen here. We will still not be able to see who will meet off with Ankoha Kenshin on that grand final. We still have one more lower bracket semifinals to be contested. So, Indonesia versus Taiwanese. What are your thoughts on this, Badang?
Indonesia versus Taiwanese. But yeah, only one more player to take out that slot over at the grand final. So, TWL Allen, seriously bro, I'm rooting for you all the way. This guy has been slaying from the beginning. He entered the low bracket. He's like, nah, you guys are out. Who's next all the way. So yeah, even Mion is his victim. So will RPMCR will be the next victim for TWL Allen? We are not sure yet because this guy, dude, I'm still baffled. I'm still quite surprised. You know, he managed to take down Mion. But you guys will know the answer after this. RPM CR versus TW Allen will come after this short break. Take care, guys. Stay here.
Here we go!
You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back your heart. Call it a savage love, just till I had enough of us. I'm good, babe. I'm on my own. This ain't a phase. Just let me go. Told you that I'm not that type. Don't bother wasting breath. Begging for one more chance. Yeah, know you got carried away. Ooh, you made me to say you've been messing with greatness. Faces, stay in your place. I was looking to play, then you got in the way. All the love that we made got me stuck in the rain. Got no time to stay here and say goodbye. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back the one heart. Call it a savage love, just till I had enough of us. Us. Take back your heart.
Don't stop. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop.
Walking through the bar, all eyes on me. People picking up my energy. The music never stops. They play my song on repeat, on repeat. I'm flying till I hit the sky. The melody is getting high. You know how to free my mind, my mind. When I'm with you, my world is golden, so golden. Baby, you make my heart shine golden, so golden. Feeling so alive, let's dance through the night. Come on, raise a glass, we're electrified. When I'm with you, my world is golden, so golden. I'm flying till I hit the sky. The melody is getting high. You know how to free my mind, my mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Our low bracket final. RPM CR versus TWL Allen. This match is going to be a decisive match. Who's going to go up against Ankoha Kenshin for the grand final, ladies and gentlemen? Show your support to these two final racer to be crowned, to get themselves a slot at the grand final. So RPM CR versus TWL Allen. Bunny, a guy from Taiwan versus a guy from Indonesia. Who's going to be it this time?
Oh, this is tough. I think that we saw what RPMCR could do. I mean, he's phenomenal. He had a really good control when it comes to his own drive, and also TWL Allen surprised us off really, really good from that lower bracket itself. He takes down every single player from the lower bracket to the upper bracket as well, and now he's rising, just like we talked about. He's rising from the ashes like a phoenix. The question is his fire will be turned down by RPMCR Indonesia, or will it continue to burn even more here at the LB final? But first map is gonna be Cairo 1000 Minarets. Let's go, guys. We only need one more slot to be filled at the grand final. Who will beat off with Ankoha? Is it gonna be RPMCR? Okay, we do see a contestant coming in for the ramp, but it's gonna be a win coming in from TWL Allen first of all. So he was denied to actually get the ramp, but again, we do see RPM just flying through the sky with those ramps, and he might be able to lead it up. He pushed the button, he goes in for the boost, he gets the gold boost as well. Let's see if RPMCR will be able to get all the lead he needs to leave TWL Allen behind.
So it seems like RPMCR know when to leap, when to jump, when to take that ramp. As you can see that a bit of sloppy here coming from TWL as he hugged that curb out of nowhere here. But RPMCR still leading the way here, getting all that ramp, getting all that boost and all that airtime that he needed the way he do it like very, very comfortably. You can see that RPMCR still leading the way here, getting that drift, going for that corner here, but can see that TWLN still struggling, trying to get to the gap as much as possible here, closing the gap between him as well as RPMCR. I can see that RPMCR still on his way here, going for that jump here. We can see that first lap has been won by RPMCR, but still it's now 50% more for TWLN to do something and catch up. Oh, but TWLN, that is not what we want in this round, as he being crashed all by himself. But RPMCR just take that lead comfortably and leaving TWLN behind.
Oh no, slight mistake coming in from our Taiwanese player. Now our Indonesia will be flying through the sky for this map number 1. So far so good. Doesn't even have to make a mistake. He even avoid that truck. Release move. Now TWLN, unfortunately, this is not going to be easy. The only way for you to counter-attack this, if only RPMCR makes a mistake. And that could be a case for you to at least close the gap, or at least get a good closure for that distance. But then again, within few more percent left, we only need 4% left coming in from our RPM Chris. So he already finishing off the second lap, and that is already a win in our Indonesian player hands itself. So first round already into RPM. It seems that we talked about how TWLN is a phoenix rising from the ashes, but I can see that RPMCR, he is already showering some of the waters coming in from his noses, coming in from all his spins, that makes a lot of those burning ground of TWLN crashing off. And TWLN, you still have one more to go. If you can actually win the second map, it might be a different for the side of our Taiwanese player. But then again, RPMCR, he's looking for redemption. He didn't like that he was being dropped down from that upper bracket. He wants to be the grand finalist as well. So, Bada, what is your comment on this first map?
Execute nicely. That is what I can say about RPMCR. He execute all the SRAM. He take all the airtime, and just one. I don't think that is a mistake by TWLN, but the way RPMCR taking that lead make, I believe, TWLN a bit of nervous here and there. That's the reason why you can see that a lot of sloppy happening, because the moment he was comfortable leading on the first quarter, but the moment RPMCR make that lead and getting that advantage that he need, and there is it. That's the end for TWLN. You can see that a lot of mistake been happening, and that crash did cost him a lot, and giving that win for RPMCR at 2 minutes and 17 seconds. That gap is actually quite far between him and Alan.
Oh, it's really tough. I mean, now going into map number 2, it's going to be US Midwest Canyon Launch. And so far right now, I feel like when it comes to RPMCR, he has what it takes when it comes to controlling, and he also takes advantage of all the knowledge he has into the map itself. He was flying. He literally was flying through the sky, getting all the ramps that is needed. But now aggression coming in, RPMCR will not be taken down easily. He was able to maneuver with us aggression, but Alan, on the other note, takes the ramp first of all. He goes right to the top lane, and he's having a little bit of structure as well. He's kissing the left side curve, and he was taken down by RPMCR for the crossover. Great job on the wreckage, and now RPMCR gets the lead.
Again, RPMCR show what he capable of. He know that last spot for the grand final belongs to him. So RPMCR, this is the time for you to shine. This is the time for you to make TWLN send him back to his hometown. And we can see that still RPMCR, he is just strolling in the park here, going through that corner. He's trying all his best. He's just getting TWLN a bit of hard time. We're trying to push the gap between him as well as RPMCR.
Let's see. Oh, Alan missed out that ramp. could have actually get it and have that boost that he's needed for his speed. But now look at this. He keeps on grinding, shredding himself through every single dividers, every single corners, and that's slowing his tempo, slowing his driving to a point that he's not going to be able to cover things up. He's already finishing off for the first lap, but then again, at the time being, RPMCR is also already covering at least 60% or even more so for the second lap.
So yeah, RPMC are still leading the way here. TWL Allen, he know that he cannot get that gap as close as possible with RPMCR. RPMCR still, he know that the moment that he going to go up against TWL Allen is going to be an easy ride for him, as RPMCR still at 75% coverage, going for that next sector here. We can see still there is nowhere to be found. RPMCR is still leading the way comfortably, leaving TW Allen behind here. There is no room for mistake, as RPMCR is just one step closer for him to secure his slot at the grand final.
This is it, guys. Grand finalist. One more slot to go to be given by two of these players. 5% left, make it 4%. Goes in for the last ramp. He push out, he spread his wings, and he will be the one grand finalist to meet up against Ankoha Kenshin into that SPS ALU. TWL Allen, the phoenix that was rising from the ashes, has already burned to the ground, unfortunately. Congratulations to our Indonesia player. Chris, congratulations. You will step up again. I mean, that upper bracket really had a lot of toll, but it was great coverage for him for that crash on that first run up. And from the get-go of this map itself, he knew that it was going to be a crosshair between TWL Allen from that ramp. And that was just a superb, amazing job coming in from RPM Chris. And now, TWL Allen, congratulations, you are at the third spot with $800 to be going home with. It's a great ride. I mean, I had a really and I enjoyed the journey of TWL Allen, taken down from that lower bracket, shutting down Turu Love. He also taken down, if I'm not mistaken, it was another player from the upper bracket as well, and it was amazing. I mean, he take down AP Delta as well from the first of the lower bracket as well. So TWL Allen, I'm looking forward to see what he can do into the next year's season of SPS ALU. There's a lot of things that he needs to cover ground, but RPM Chris, congratulations, you're still surviving here for the SPS ALU.
For TWL Allen, don't be sad. You, as I mentioned before, you are like a phoenix rising from the ashes. You take down all those big names, you take down all the players from the top here, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Our grand finalists for today, our Snapdragon Pro Series Asphalt Legends Unite for APEC. It's going to be Ankoha Kenshin versus RPMCR. Since Ankoha Kenshin sailing through from the upper bracket up until the grand final, he's going to get 1 point advantage, if not mistaken, right?
He got 1 point advantage. Ankoha Kenshin will be starting out with 1 point, and RPMCR, if he wants to actually win the grand final, he must win 3 maps before Ankoha Kenshin get his second point. And we have 4 maps already ready for the grand final. So it's all up to RPM Chris to do his best on that grand finals, because with that 1 point lead, Ankoha Kenshin, if he doesn't mess up at all for the 2 rounds up ahead for this grand finals, he might actually become the grand champion here for the SPS season number 6 Asphalt Legends Unite.
But before we left this bracket, we need to a bit of shout out to the fallen fighters. Can we have a salute emoji there in the comment section for our fallen fighters? First up, we have Chilling Out and RP Delta. We have Alan. We have Turu Love. We have our former champion Mion, as well as TWL Alan. They fought for themselves from the beginning, so they do the very best. But they always be a better player in this round, because it's only 1v1 situation here. But so still, respect to all those fallen fighters that have managed to make themselves for this Snapdragon Pro Series for Asphalt Legends Unite. So still have 2 more players. Is it gonna be RPMCR or is it gonna be Ankoha Kemchin to be crowned as our grand final champion for Snapdragon Pro Series Asphalt Legends Unite? These two, they know because they come from the same final. So means like only RPMCR being taken down to the low bracket. So both of them have the 50-50 chance. Both of them shows their quality. So it's going to be hard for me to decide. It's going to be hard for me to predict who's going to be the winner for our Snapdragon Pro Series for Asphalt Legends Unite division.
I mean, we've already seen on the semi-finals upper bracket. So now, let's see on the grand finals. Can RPM Chris make the difference and bring back the reverse sweep comeback? Or will Ankoha control and dominate throughout the upper bracket to get that crown of champion? We'll see you guys in a short bit for that grand final. And the code is also will be given out to you as we announce the champion. So don't go anywhere after the short break.
Here we go!
The whole time, got me singing in the shower. Baby, are you all mine? Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. You wanna keep me with you, keep me with you.
Yeah, it's not hard to see. There's a pattern forming when you got me. 777 all wins, big money. The tramp over here never see me coming. I was in your back pocket the whole time. A quiet power, a silent gold mine, a big old confidence boost. You never delude. Just know that you'll be winning cause I'm with you in the building. I'ma keep you with the good mood. Keep you up all night. Never, never around you. Baby, this is soul vibe. Got me dancing like a soul train. Laughing the whole time. Got me singing in the shower. Baby, are you all mine? Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. You wanna keep me with you, keep me with you. You been looking like you're down on your luck. Need a girl like me to come through, lift you up. Hold me in your hand, I like when you touch me. Kick me around and you might get lucky. Baby, I'm your four-leaf clover. Your rabbit's foot, your charm bracelet, horseshoe. Baby, I'm your good, good omen. Yeah, you wanna keep me with you. Oh yeah, keep me with you.
Let's get waved, let's get lit, let's get high, let's come have it. Let's get burst, let's get mash, let's buy a bottle and splash that cash. Guess what? It's time for action. You're feeling fine, main attraction. Pure vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the baseline, chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what? It's action. Come, let's have it. Bad boy rhythm. Come, let's have it. Bad girl style. Okay, all eyes on you. Come, let's have it. It's time to get wild. Come, let's have it. Bad boy rhythm. Come, let's have it. Bad girl style. Okay, all eyes on you. Come, let's have it. It's time to get wild. Main attraction. Pure vibes, not satisfaction. Feel the bass. Chemical reaction. You're feeling fine. Chemical reaction. Chemical reaction. Guess what? It's action. Chemical reaction.
come back? Why'd you think that it's not alright? Told you that I'm not that type. Didn't mean to get you so excited. Tried to tell you not to fall in love. Why you always hit me uninvited? Was hoping you would get the picture. I've had enough. Now it's time for me to turn around. Thought you knew what this was. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back the one heart. Call it a savage love. Just till I had enough of us. I'm good, babe. I'm on my own. This ain't a phase. Just let me go. Told you that I'm not that type. Don't bother wasting breath. Begging for one more chance. Yeah, know you got carried away. Ooh, you made me to say it. You've been messing with greatness, faces, stay in your place. I was looking to play, then you got in the way. All the love that we made got me stuck on your brain. Got no time to stay here and say goodbye. Yeah, I am superstar. You were never the one for me. Never should have fell for me. Take back your heart. Why don't you take it back? You never had a chance. I'm gonna take back the one heart. Call it a savage love. Just till I had enough of us. Take back your heart. Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Our longly awaited game, our nitro pumping race of the day, the grand final, Ankoha Kenchim versus RPM CR. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 point advantage has been given to Ankoha Kenchim since he sailed through on the upper bracket. So RPM CR is going to be a tough one for you, as Ankoha Kenchim only need 2 W for him to secure his grand prize win. So is it going to be RPM CR or is it going to be Ankoha Kenchim that going to walk away with the $2,000 prize in hand? So this is going to be a track to witness who's going to be crowned as the grand final champion. First is going to be Osaka Industrial Revolution. Map number 2, Buenos Aires Stadium Lab. Map number 3 is going to be US Midwest Canyon Launch, and map number 4, San Francisco City by the Bay. Ankoha Kenchim has been sailing nicely, sailing truly, but RPM, see, he just lost one game between Ankoha. This is like a deja vu. This is like a rematch for him to redeem himself from the semi-final round. So Bunny, Ankoha Kenchim only need 2, but RPM CR, I know he come for a vengeance. So is it gonna be Ankoha Kenchim or is it gonna be RPM CR? First round gonna start early, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. First round for the grand final, RPM CR versus Ankoha Kenchim.
Alright, RPM is leading the way, but Ankoha is not far behind though. He might be able to cut losses here, and it seems that they're going all out into the mid lane, and it seems that just close enough, barely in, going in for the ramp as well. Nice spins comes in. He goes in the cut corners. Nicely done. He leads the way. Ankoha Kenshin looking good. He's already taking the lead. At the same time, we do see RPM Chris not far behind. It's a really tight fight between these two players. I know Indonesia versus Vietnam is a tricky call. Rematch is right on the stake right here between the two players. Can RPM Chris make that redemption that we talked about, or will this be an arc, or the fact that Ankoha has been in a success streak, he will continue on with that win? But on the side right here, it seems that Ankoha pushing the button straight away. He goes all out. He goes for the spin. Second wrap, third wrap as well. He spins it off. He gets the boost he's needed and goes in for another wrap. He switched for the spin and he ultimately flying through the sky, denying of the entrance coming in from RPM.
So yeah, there is no room for mistake. There is no room for error, as this is the grand final that we are talking about. Ankoha Kemchim, he uses that advantage by overtaking RPMCR just now. But here you can see that RPMCR try his best, trying to push every single gap that he can here. But Ankoha Kemchim still showing that he is the worthy for the grand final champion here, but leading the way. If he's win this round, he just need one more map for him to secure his win. But still, RPM, he's not giving a good time for Ankoha Kemchim to easily win this round. He still can see that the gap is literally behind Ankoha Kemchim.
Alright, going into the next round, he got the gold bus as well as the side of the blue buff as well. Now RPM, he's been left all alone right behind, and he's doing his best to cover up his ground with the spins, with the flip as well, but it's still not enough. But unfortunately, Ankoha will finish it off with 2:03 on the clock, while RPM CR only 2 seconds behind, not able to close the gap. So 2 points already in the lead of our Vietnamese player. Taking a look on this map, right, and take a look even on the first round itself, the right timing that was been pushed by Ankoha that made him flying through the sky with that triple ramp itself. That is the reason why RPMCR could not catch up, which is superbly amazing. That's just the first map itself. And again, we've already talked about how Ankoha was already from the upper bracket. He's already in the lead with 1 point. So this is making him one step closer to be crowned as the champion here for the SPS season number 6 ALU. RPMCR, he has to double down his game. He only has 3 more maps to go. If he loses the next map, it's not gonna be easy for him, because he's gonna be at the second place with $1,200 only to be bringing home. And Ankoha Kenshin looking sturdy than ever.
I do think that he did a lot of training, a lot of game time before this grand final start. As you can see that triple ramp that he did just now to secure his win over RPSM. Both the players did not have any mistake throughout this game. It's just that Ankoha Kemchi know exactly where to push for that triple ramp just now. So a very good decision making for Ankoha Kemchi to secure that win for Osaka in the celebration at 2 minutes and 3 seconds up against RPM. So map number 2. Is it going to be a winning map for Ankoha Kemchim over at Buenos Aires? We don't know yet. We're not sure yet. Hopefully RPMs will bump up his RPM after this for the next round. So game number 2 will commence, ladies and gentlemen. Is it going to be a win straight away from Ankoha Kemchim, or is it RPMCR will stop the reign of our current champion? Let's go.
That was so close. Almost close enough to actually crush each other. And you talked about this. This is the stadium lap that you got to be aware of. This is where we saw TWL Ellen did a great job crashing his own opponent, which is Turu Love. Ankoha did also the same case as well to his own opponent. So it seems that Ankoha was being a little bit cautious. So he gave that overlap to the side of RPM. But then again, coming into the corner, he's still not far enough though. He will be able to catch up if he can actually boost up his energy. But then again, Chris, he's not giving up. He gets the second ramp for himself as well. So he's almost gonna go in for the close in. But in lap, can he actually counter? He counters off. He's gonna go in to take the lead here for the second lap.
Just one tiny window that Ankoha needed just now to take RPMCR down. You can see that overtake did cause him a lot, as we can see that he keep increasing the gap by the second here, trying to push again here. This is the end for RPMCR, or we can expect a mistake coming from Ankoha Kemchim, which is impossible to coming from this guy with quality gameplay coming from him. You can see that RPMC are still struggling to it, but he getting that crash. This will be the super advantage going for Ankoa Kemchim as RPMCR going for that crash just now, Bunny.
No, he's choking. He's literally choking because the fact that he knows he was almost desperate enough try to close in the gap, but unfortunately this is gonna be the end as our Vietnamese player Ankoha Kenshin is the crowning champion for the SPS Asphalt Legends Unite season number 6. Congratulations on Koha Kenshin. He continuity of his win streak into this SPS started off from the round number 1 to the upper bracket quarterfinals into the semifinals where he dropped down RPM Chris that he had to struggle to the lower bracket semifinals, and then RPM Chris, I mean, we gotta give a shout out to him, and I mean, he did his best. He tried to redeem himself from that lower bracket semifinals, but once you meet with those who already maintain a great win streak from that upper bracket, Ankoha Kenshin does not want to let go of that victory. So congratulations, $2,000 is in his hand. But started out again, let's recap again what happened during the first series. We started out with Mion taking down Chilling Out. Ellen was lost against RPM CR. AP Delta was taken out by Turulov, and TWL Ellen was shut down by Ankoha Kenshin. But then again, once we move into the upper bracket, Mion was shut down by our own Indonesia player RPMCR, and that begs the question that what happened to our former Korea player? Is he having a tough time into the season number 6? Turulov also was shut down into that upper bracket, was taken down by Ankoha Kenshin that made him continuity of his win streak here onto the upper bracket. And not only that, once it moves into the upper bracket final, Ankoha was able to take down our Indonesia player, which is RPM Chris as well with 2-1. Even though there was a lot of pressure as well, they were tied into the tiebreaker of that upper bracket finals as well. But let's take a look on the lower bracket. We want to say to the Fallen Angels as well, Fallen Heroes, Fallen Driver inside our Open Finals Asia Pacific Japan, whereby Chilling Out where was taken down. He did try his best to fight out with Allen, and we expected an Allen versus Allen fight to be seen at that lower bracket quarterfinals, but then again it didn't happen into our favor because once Allen meet up with Mion, he was taken down. But TWL Allen, this is a story that must be told. The Phoenix rising from the ashes, even though he was burned to the ground by our RPM Chris Indonesia at that last lower bracket semifinals. He amazingly taken down Delta. He took down Turulov. He even shut down our former champion Korea, which is Mion with 2-0. But then again, it all comes down to our Indonesia to finishing off our Taiwanese player. But what are your thoughts on today's game?
I'm honored. I'm honored to be here to watch a little bit of drama here and there, but still considered unknown because Ankoha Kenshin, I believe he's still I don't know whether he's new to the scene or not, but out of nowhere he take down all of the champion before this. All of, we can say that familiar faces, RPM, CR, My Eon, Turulov, AP Delta. Out of nowhere, this Ankoha Kenshin managed to take and secure the grand final at 3-0, not giving any chance for RPMCR to at least to have one win over at the match. He's like, no, not today. So congratulations again for our champion Ankoha Kenshin to walk away with that $2,000 US. So just let's go through our prize pool for today. First place, walk away with $2,000. Second place, $1,200. Third place, walk away with $800. Fourth place, $400. Fifth and the sixth, $200. 7 and 8 with $100. Still a lot of money. You don't need to like share among your teammate. That's only purely yours. That is your money to spend. So congratulations to all the winners. For those who are watching, you guys should try for the next season, okay?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, if you already qualified here for the open finals, you're already a winner. The question is how big of a winner you are, because $100, I mean, if it converts to our currency, when it comes to Malaysia, MYR, I mean, I could actually buy a new setup for my gaming though. I mean, I could actually have an accessory for my setup. I even could actually, if I, like, for example, you guys, the hardcore asphalt lover, you can even contribute into getting a new accessories for your cars as well, or even buying a new car inside the Asphalt Legend Unite as well. So that's a lot of money to be given out to you guys. It's a lot of potential. So don't miss out the action for the next season, which is next year, coming up for SPS Asphalt Legend Unite. And a fun note again to you guys, we talked about this during the early of the game itself. This is the first ever season we actually have a crossplay from multi-platforms into our bracket. Previously, it was divided between iOS as well as Android. But now we have a different bracket, and that made this season so interesting. And what makes it even more interesting, we have an interview coming up with our champion here. Let's welcome An Ko Ha Kenchim in the house. Hello, congratulations.
Hello, hello everyone. Hello everyone from the broadcast, and hello to everyone who's watching. It's me, Kenchim.
It's an honor. Yeah, it's so honored to see you. And you were the one who continued with the winner streak. Oh, so cute with the plushie. Okay. First question up right now, I want to ask you. I mean, I think because we're not well known into the community of Asphalt, because I think you guys have changed your names, but I see a lot of fans inside the community of the chats right now. They call you Kepa. So that means you're quite very accustomed to the SPS. How long have you actually entered SPS Asphalt Legend Unite?
So first of all, I'm going to talk about my name. It's Kepa. Origin from a Spanish goalkeeper that I was a fan of. It is my YouTube channel name, but normally I go by Kenchim. It's Kenchim with the note on the top of it in Vietnamese language. About the second question, I have been playing ESL Snapdragon for around, 3 years, and I've got into the finals for like 4 times, but never won. So this is the first time.
Wow, that's amazing. 3 years and 4 times you already go to the grand finals, but this is your first time. Congratulations. Bada, question from you?
So the moment you step in with RPMCR just now from the semi-final, do you know you can beat him in the grand final?
No way, man. Like, no. Like, in the semi-finals or the upper bracket finals, it was super close. I had the first race, but then I made a mistake and he passed me. And then for the second race was very close. Luckily, in his third race, he made a mistake. It was very close between us. Actually, we are teammates. We are both from RPM and we race with each other a lot. He's so good. I have no words.
All right, next question for me before I also pass down to Bada again. What are your thoughts into this bracket? Because this is the first ever bracket we cross-play between multi-platform from Android as well as iOS as well as PC. Do you like this new bracket, or is it a little bit more struggling on your side?
I think it is for the good, because I get to play with many good players from Android. Chris is also from Android, Mion is also from Android, and some other players. And I think this bracket is much harder for me because of the presence of Mion. He is super scary. The moment I hear his name in the bracket, I almost ran away. So I was chatting with everyone, especially Chris, on how I was very scared of him. And good luck to him, and good luck for him to beat Mion so we can face in finals.
Do you surprised that Mion being taken down on the low bracket by TWL just now?
I was a bit surprised, but it seems that he was not having a good day. Before that, we actually chatted a bit, we practiced a bit, and he said that he had some headache and he had to take some aspirin, so it was not in the best form for him.
Oh that's so sad. But it just shows that sometimes fate shows that this is your time. You've been struggling for 4 seasons already, but it is time for you to shine. So congratulations to Anko, aka Ket. I think I'm gonna call you Kepa because that's the well known for your YouTube channel, right? So congratulations,
It is
Kepa. You did amazing. After 4 seasons, this is your time to shine. And any last word to your fans out there who's watching the live right now?
Okay, so this might be a bit long. Are you guys fine with it?
This is fine. It's
First
fine.
of
Go
all,
ahead.
first of all, I got to talk about my in real life friends. They are well aware of my competition, even though they don't play the game. Big shout out to everyone from my college, which is the uniform I'm wearing right now. We had a group chat, and everyone was rooting for me, even though they don't play the game. It's very hard. It was it struck me to my heart, and it was super emotional. The second thank you, it goes to all of my fans out there, people from the RPM or in YouTube. People chatted in the chat a lot, like "Come on, Kenshim" and everything. I have no words for that, man. It's just so emotional. I had to do something in the end to give them what they deserved.
Oh, that's so sweet. Congratulations again to Kepa. We hope to see you again for the next season. Take care and congratulations, $2,000 in your hands. See you again. Bye-bye, Kepa. A great job. I mean, I'm so honored. Seriously, I'm really honored that we were able to talk to our crown champions. It was a lovely interview. We get to hear his history, we get to hear his struggles, and it's the best part about the community, right? You guys are chatting each other, and the fact that you guys are very tight, and this is what we loved about ALU. But on the side of that, because you guys are so tight, we're gonna give you guys a reward, not just to celebrate the championship of Ankoha Kenshin. This is also because you guys are so loyal inside the live stream. So take a look. This is the giveaway code for our last ending stream. Is GKDUPQ98, and you guys will get the opportunity to get your tokens, the credits that you can invest inside the game. Congratulations again to Ankoha, and come on, redeem before you don't get the chance, because I saw from the chats a lot of people were struggling to get the redemption, and there was so many people that missed out that opportunity. You don't want to be that one of the people, okay? Be the one who gets the giveaway code right now and get the credits inside your game. So congratulations again to Ankoha Kenshin from the Vietnam region. We hope to see you guys again. Before that, I want to give Bada a chance to talk the last words.
So thank you so much, guys, for support for today for our Snapdragon Pro Series Asphalt Legends Unite. Congratulations to all the players, to all out there who are watching, to all the love in the chat. Thank you so much for your support. This is our last chance to talk before we end the stream. So Bunny, as well as me, signing off. So take care, everyone. Drive safe. Don't drink and drive. Take care, and bye bye.
Bye-bye. See you guys next season.
Looks like the players are ready. Here we go!
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, gotta get it going. Keep it moving, won't stop. Rhythm overflowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Walking through the bar, all eyes on me. People picking up my energy. The music never stops. They play my song on repeat, on repeat. I'm flying till I hit the sky. The melody is getting high. You know how to free my mind, my mind. When I'm with you, my world is golden, so golden. Baby, you make my heart shine golden, so golden. Feeling so alive.